Okay, that looks stable green now. So, I closed 7 days though. So let me open 7 days back up and make sure OBS is hanging tight. I like it when it hangs tight. I don't know what's up with it. Down tomorrow. Thank you if you're hanging out there and hung through that restart. "7 days to die." Looks like no drop frames on the restart. Sometimes OBS just has to throw tantrums. Thank you, pizza. Thank you, thank you. Yo way. Okay, Vanilla Smooth is our seed. Insane 120. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. 4 to 7 days. Thank you, Melsa. Night. Tomorrow. Why does the dog rub his belly on the carpet? Because it feels good. Good tune. Onto's Metal. I'm just looking at that name. Is it Onto's Metal? Onto's Metal. I'm going with Onto's Metal. Now live, 7 Days to Die, Vanilla Smooth 20.5. What is the real difference between a beaver and a platypus? Bonus stream hype. All right, let's go. All right, we still need beverages and food, really. Cooking pot? Cooking pot. We went all parkour right off the bat, so we're good to jump 2 blocks. Wait, you gave up the chase already? That's where all the fun is, in the chase. Alright, let's just do it this way. Come on! Scared them to death. Cooking pot. Oy. Cooking pot. Alright, no cooking pot here or beverages. How about the corner cafe? Got a cooking pot in the corner cafe? Tuck it down. Nice. Scrap you, grab you, put you away. Repair you. Can I have a drink? 2 of them. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where'd he go? Come on, dude. Jump over it, man. You can do that fancy jumping now. Let's go. Make it happen. You bleeding? Yes, you are. Is that better with OBS? Is it still skipping around so much, or did it clear it up? No, I've been back live for a few minutes. No drop frames. Okay. Dude, I thought you was dead, man. Now you're dead. Good? Alright, thank you, Melza. Some coffees. This was good. This was a good place. 2 ovens. Don't want to be slowed by that. Cooking pot. We're out. Hi-yo. Alright, we need to gather our stuff from the trader and move it over here. We need to fill up jars with water. Whoa, how you ladies doing? Stamina, stamina, stamina. I just did it. I just did it. I just jumped. There you go. Get on that side of the box. Wait, why can't I get her head? Just a love tap. She bled out. There we go. Bled out. Grill. Nope. Against the record machine. Some tea and some canned goods. That's the back door. Alright, we'll do the roof later. Let's go get our stuff and get some water. And we might stick our first, our next skill point into cooking so I can make eggs and bacon. Good morning, Rita Laren. Platypuses have a long bill on the front of their head, while beavers have wedge-shaped heads. Like most rodents that end in the nose. Thank you, Miss Rita Laren. I appreciate you. As you can imagine, we've gotten lots of feedback on the platypus beaver comparison. But you get 100 points anyhow for raiding on Friday. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for coming on the raid to see Miss Braid on Friday. What's going on? Why is it only right on one side? Wet weekend, but going good. Glad to hear that. Were you working this weekend or did you have off? Need some bones. Good morning, Miss Megs. Good morning, good morning. Off, nice. Yeah, as soon as I give Megs her twin cams for coming along on the raid on Friday. Thank you, Miss Megs. Hold on one second. Baserga needs something. What do you need? Eggs and hamburger? You want the bread? All right, there you go. All right, thank you for hanging. I got the refrigerator blocked over here, the basement refrigerator, and she had some food in it she needed. Thank you, Miss Megs. Okay, where is the spider? He's going to be in there. Let's go get the stuff we need. Oh, I just jumped up there. Thank you, Melza. Got some always delicious pears. All right, let's go get our stuff from the trader. See you later. Set that there so I know how to get back. Bones never lie. And Parsecs, welcome in. First time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. I don't know how I feel. We talked about this on Friday. It seems that every trader in Alpha 20 has an open field across the street. That's nice. Nice place to build, I guess. But the uniformity of that, I'm not sure how I feel about that. You'll be waiting for me when I come out. Overloaded, won't you? Joke will be on you. I'm not coming out the front door, man. Can't make me. Alright, there's all our stuff. I'm encumbered by 10. Oh yeah. I can't do that in this mod, but I can do it from up here. I already got parkour level 2. So parkour level 2 helps me what fall damage? Increase safe fall distance by 2 meters. I should be okay for this. And let's go ahead and make the cook. Where the heck's my cook? Strength. Master Chef, we can make eggs and bakey. Yeah, you do your thing over there, okay? I'm gonna see how bad this hurts. Oh, here he comes. Didn't help. I should have just came out the front door. Alright, and I don't have any more frames. 73 I don't need, but let's go with 30. Okay, we're going up here and turning left. Alright, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies. 2 zombies. One of them's a businessman. He's quick. Let's pay attention to him. Is there water in this culvert? There is. Nice, both sides. Okay, so we got water right here. No zombies. Nice. Let's pick up the always delicious bedroll. Okay, nice. We don't have eggs. Okay, we got water going. We can make... Yeah, we need eggs before it gets dark here. Alright, let's go try to find some eggs. Man, everything seems so much simpler after so much time in True Survivor. Like, yeah, just repair it. Just repair it. Alright, bird's nest, please. There's all the bird's nests, man. Did they really nerf bird's nests in Alpha 20? Or is it just right now? GG on the extra twin cams! Come on, just give me like 4 eggs. 4 eggs. And survive the night. Not be hungry when I set out in the morning. Guess I'm just gonna have to buy canned goods at the motel, I guess. Eating out of the vending machine tonight. Oh, there we go. We got one. Okay, we'll save that for morning to eat it. Second wind. second the wind comes along. Nice. In and out without waking up the neighborhood. Alright, let's go get some resources. In vanilla? Is there a stone pickaxe in vanilla? Doesn't look like it. Thank you, Riven. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a vanilla startup since streamer weekend, so yeah. I'm right with you, trying to remember how vanilla works. Need to get a wrench. Yes, War of the Walkers does, right. Broadcaster salute timer just went off. 07 in the chat. If you're hanging out and you're a streamer on Twitch, don't be shy now. Shout yourself out. 07 in the chat. Guns, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, we had some thunderstorms pass through here yesterday, Rita Laren. And I think there's a 30% chance of some more storms today, I think. So you had said wet weekend. Did you get lots of rain your way? It was humid as all get out yesterday, though, for sure. With you today, okay. We might have. Actually, I think it's coming from your way. I think I saw on the news it's coming north to south. I could be mistaken. I was half watching. And it's in German, and I don't speak German. A little bit. Slowly, very slowly. I've been actually lately trying to work on getting some Italian phrases down for our trip in July. Doing the chores. Yeah, yeah. Man, this side is all messed up, isn't it? Let's do this. Now we can jump over there if we get attacked. Learn German, school. Yes, makes sense. On the TV, yeah. You have a lot of channels in German, Read to Learn? Swear words in the movies. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. You're in Sweden, right? Maybe that's Kim. Alright, our rock crusher's gone, and I think we have enough stone for now. We need to go get some wood. Yeah. You actually think making cobblestone is 1,500, right? You would lose a little bit of the integrity when you combine it with clay, right? Compared to the regular stone. I mean, I'm glad you don't. I'm glad these aren't 1,500 hit points, but... But I thought mixtures weakened it, not strengthened it. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess steel becomes stronger than iron as a mixture. Hey, Love Shack. We are moving on to Apocalypse Now on Tuesday. I did die on day 25, but today's not a scheduled stream, so I don't have. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not have a vanilla playthrough over on my YouTube. So I thought we'd start a vanilla playlist today with the unscheduled stream. I was going to be playing anyhow, so I figured I might as well go live. Baserga's not feeling great today, so we're just bumming around the house, so I figured, well, might as well go live.
Nope, that didn't work either.
Yeah, if you're going to be playing, might as well go live. Yep. Makes sense, right? Sometimes I'm playing like on my long playthrough that I streamed on Thursday. Just hanging out in your stream or in streams. But today I figured it was a good day to make some YouTube content. And I'm just moving my live streams over, so you're very welcome. Yeah, sneaky. I thought I heard you walking over there. What a jerk. Where'd he go? Is he a crawler? Maybe he's a crawler. No, he just lost interest. So soon? So soon? Stamina. Really? That didn't get your attention? That did. See me now? Do you see me now? Can I have those arrows back? Thank you, Mr. Farrell. All right, spread out. Get on opposite sides, please. Let out. 457. All right, let's make a boiled meat. I want to save that eggs and bacon for daylight. So I have full stamina to run around and start the day. I think we'll clear out this hotel first and then do some trader quests. It's not a great amount of food, but it's a little bit. He is a feral. I don't want to play with you no more. He's gonna put a hole in my wall, isn't he? We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Greg Scott Bailey raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets, and greet our raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Greg and the raiders. Good morning, good morning. How was your stream? What is going on with my chat? Let me jump back over here and pop it back out. How was your stream, Greg? And welcome in, Raiders! Good morning, Piper. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you.
I'm out of the storm, and I'm not in the cage in this one spot right here. As soon as I move to the right, I'm in the cave.
It's good to be in the game. It's good to be in the game.
Batman, let me unlock it for you.
Doing good. 11 hours. Nice. Spent. Yeah, I hear you. More blocks on Thundercat's Lair. More to come. What are you doing that on, Greg? Are you doing that on vanilla or modded? And if you're new to the stream, welcome. I'm QB1. We start a new mod on Tuesday, so today's an unscheduled stream. I'm playing some Vanilla Smooth, new run in vanilla to work in once in a while, but welcome. Viking Spawn, good day, brother. How are you? And Greg, I sure do appreciate you, man. Good to see you out there. All the gin joints on Twitch, you chose to drop your folks off in Junkieville. I appreciate that. But tell me more about this lair. Vanilla, whatever we can't craft. Nice, very nice. I need to stop by, check that out. FT Magic, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Playing with Greg today. Nice. I'm doing good, Viking. Doing good. No complaints at all. Life's treating me better than I deserve. Whoop. Missed it. Just out getting some wood on night one. You know what I mean? 1,007,500 blocks so far. Holy smokes. But who's counting? Man, that's a lot of blockage. That's a lot of blockage. You see a doctor about that. That is awesome, though. I got to go back and check the VOD. How far along are you? Like, what do you think? Like a third of the way, half the way, a quarter of the way, 3/4? Add it to a notepad file. Nice. Oops. Why did you kick me off of there? About halfway there, right? You're like, hey, you know what would look good here? What if I do this? Yeah, I know how that goes, man. 7 Days to Die builds are never really done, are they? I mean, like, you're kind of like, it's time to move on, but you're never really done. At least I'm not. Hype! If you're not following Mr. Bailey, get it done. Get it done. Follow that link or just click on his name, hit the follow button. Get notified when he goes live. And welcome to Twitch. Greg's been around for a while. He's one of the old dogs, streaming 7 Days to Die. Hello, sir. Come here. Yes. Yeah, to get the look. Right. I have not really built yet in Alpha 20. I took those 5 months away. I had life things going. So I think I am going to do Santa Land this year. Will be my first real dive into building. So I'm looking forward to it. Found him on YouTube. JJ Love Shack. JJ. My dog says hello too. Welcome in all those first-time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. All right, so night one, it's all about the stone and the wood, right? And I think we're good. Get that out of here. We went all parkour with our first 5 points, so I could jump 2 blocks, and then we went with the always delicious bacon and eggs. So need to do some trader quests, get some leveling done. I think from sun up until 6 a.m. we'll be in the hotel. We're on Nightmare Insane, permadeath, 4 to 7 night hordes. Got you excited for that? Nice. Can't wait for Christmas time. What's up, Kolba? Hello, hello. How are you today, Kolba? Okay, there's that. How about in the toilet? Trader's got a mining helmet. 4K I need. I need 4K. So I'm going to try to do quests and get that miner helmet for day 2 so y'all can see. Unless I find one in the hotel before the trader opens. That'd be GG. That'd be alright. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He can't see me. It's nighttime. There's that feral big boy down there. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing excellent. Baserga's a little under the weather today, so kind of a home day for us on the weekend, which is kind of rare. So I said, well, if we're going to sit around the house today, I'm going to go live. So here we are with a rare weekend stream. All right, I'm just going to take him out because he's holding me up. Just come on up here, dude. You got in that tough door for me, though. I appreciate that. Come on, bright eyes. Bright eyes. Every now and then I turn around. Come on, man. Really? How about if I go like this? Can you see me now? Hey, can you see me? Zombie pathing, man. Come on, big fella. Yeah. He's not smart. Forrest, I'm over here. Forrest Gump. Come on, bright eyes. There you go. Fella's got hops. Over here. Come on. Come on. I'll go slow for you. Pizza the Hut. Let's go, man. Alright, how much damage do you do per swing? Wow, 200. Yeah, I just got to get you bleeding out. That's all there is to it. Just bleed. Oh, he wrecked it. Down here, fella. Thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing? Come on. How's your mom and them? How's the fam damly? Come on, we can chat over here. Come on. Your favorite POI, GG! Yeah, he's on nightmare speed though, so he is slow, but not quite as slow. He's slow, but not as slow. You know what I mean? Whoops. So that's a thing. Alright, you get back up there. Can I get a wrench one time today? Wrench would be good. Alright, let's just take out the stairs so we can focus on the second floor. Oh, how you doing? Come on, over here. Over here. Where'd you go? Forrest Gump. Now we're not strangers. Come on, man. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out since you're not using it, okay? There you go. I knew you had it in you the whole time. I could see it. I could see you had it in you. With the stone axe, nice. Yeah, I usually fight the hordes on the street. I don't usually craft a horde base. Although in a lot of mods, I can see I'm gonna need it. I'll tell you, we start Apocalypse Now Tuesday. I think I'm gonna need a horde base. I was watching Yubi last night, watching Braid on Friday. Think I'm gonna need the horde base in Apocalypse Now. You know, you could have just took out the whole... Mind if I stick this bone in your forehead? Okay. Yeah, yep. Alright, she bled out. Can I have my box back? Thank you. Thank you very much. I know, right? I'm trying to give the lady a bone and she won't stand still. Sometimes you just feel underappreciated. Next. It's your mate, Wendy. This one is Wendy or that one is Wendy? Brunette or redhead? Or ginger? As we say in polite company. The brunette, okay. Cleared that. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Which room are you in? Are you my neighbor? Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Nah, 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 nah. Where's everybody at? Oh, there you are. Can you move over here? Thank you. You stay right there. Get you bleeding. Keep you bleeding. Don't like being out of stamina, okay? Alright. For now, early on crafting base. Till I get leveled up and get some tools and all that stuff. I usually take over a POI early game until I get tools to grind out resources, and then I'll either fix a POI up or build one. Crafting base usually. Okay, you're done. You're clear. Clear! Nobody in there. Clear. My other brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Gotta watch these go-go gadget arms in Alpha 20. They'll reach right over that one block, smack you in the teeth. And they'll come through one hole now, so if he goes down on all fours like that, we're out. Are you coming through, man? Can you just stand up so I can smack you in the face, please? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't need much. That's why it's a good starter POI. You focus on questing and looting and not have to worry about shoring things up. Shoring things up. Just take out the stairs. You're good. And the roof has plenty of space for a garden. I like that. I like a sky garden. I'm good. Thank you, though, Samurai. Appreciate it. Dude, I got like more than 15,000 hours in it. I kind of developed a pattern. So, but thank you. But thank you. Old habits die hard. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? need some more bone. How you doing? It's down below me, huh? Come on, man. Alright, you're coming. Come on. Vault hatch horde bases? Yeah, yeah. Is it? Is it reduced? Alright. Now we should be okay, but we need to get more eggs while we're out questing. He's dead. Everybody else is down below. Or is there one in here? Nope. Toilet pistol for the win. Never go wrong with the toilet pistol, right? Dang, none of these dressers are lootable. What the heck, over? $1,673 hours. GG! Is this the one I was just in? Yeah. Dresser pistol, better than the toilet pistol. Just super happy to see this POI. Current playthrough, Giant City. Nice. Yeah, it's a great POI for like on the road looting. Because of what we've been saying, it doesn't take much to fix it up. Throw some drop boxes down, you're good to go. All right, we need eggs or vending machines. Next one's sexy tea. Let's go do trader quests. Let's go. Hopefully find some eggs while we're out and about. We need a buried treasure. It's out in a field somewhere. We can gather some eggs on the way. Hopefully he's got some canned goods in his vending machine today. Bird's nest, bird's nest, bird's nest. Nothing. Garbage, canned goods.
I'm listening.
All right, what you got, man? No buried supplies for the second day in a row. Okay,
Time to do
let's
some
fetch.
good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Oh, I didn't grab any bones. Let's clean up some roadkill. And repair our bone. Don't want any of that right now. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Get them bleeding and then repair our bone. Down goes Fraser. Had to do that far enough away. Some stone. Always named Hugh, that one. As long as he's been in the game. He hasn't been in the game for... I mean, traders haven't been forever. I can't think of another name for that animation. It's on the first floor. How do we want to go? What's that? 502. In your mind, you could, I mean, he could have been Samurai. Too many updates, too long, I can't remember. Vasath, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. When did traders come? Alpha 16? Alpha 17. I can't remember. It's been too many updates. Can't remember. Watch the door be unlocked. No, it's not. Killing you. CJ, good day, good day. How are you, sir? In Lust of Love, welcome in. First time visitor. If only I had a wrench to get that car out of here. Okay, it's in the back. There's a dog. And one day I'll shooting at some food and up through the ground come a rabid dog nude. Sharp teeth. Fangs, that is. Wait, aim, man. What are you doing? I'm bumping the button. There we go. Grab a moose stew. Oh, what I need from you now is to die. Okay? Okay. Deal. Coffee. Nothing but the beans, baby. Silly jingle. Gotta remember to keep clothes. This isn't that mod. Clothes will sell. It's just a couple dukes, but a couple dukes can mean eating or starving. Till I get things built up here. Can I have these back? It doesn't look like you're using them. How you doing? Oh, nope, didn't get it shut. Dang it. Hey, what are you doing hanging out there? Let's go. We got things to do. Don't need to open the door. Might as well get the leather out of here. Should be some ladies in the back. Normally. Or some gentlemen. Still don't have a wrench, so that stuff is safe for now. Alright, we don't need all this leather right now. Got some ammo for our toilet pistol. Oh, actually, this is our armoire pistol. Does that open the back door, or does that open... Yeah, dang it. That's all right, we'll shut that door. Need one to open this door. What do we got going here? 5,000. What? What? How you doing? Then one day I started running. From the roof down. He's dead. Come on, man. It's taking you so long. We got things to do. Let's go. We got like 5 quests to get done. We want that mining helmet light for the first horde. Horde nights are every 4 to 7 days, so the first horde could come on night 4. We need concrete blocks and mining helmet lights by night 4. So let's go. Oh, we can get in right there. But I'm going to be tripping over this, so let's get you out of the way. How you doing? Nope. Paper. We got anybody else in here? Hello? Rub-dub-dub, I need some grub. You don't work. Good boxes on the roof, I'm guessing. Might as well hit them. Oh, come on, man. You stand there and bleed, okay? Nope, can't quite reach it. Broadcaster salute timer just went off in the chat. If you're hanging out and you're a streamer on Twitch, type 07 in the chat right now. Let everybody know. Come by and check you out when you go live. All right, we got a bird up here. One nurse. She's asleep. I don't want to disturb her. Oh, wrong spot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I was aiming for your face. Honest. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. Can I have that back? An extra torch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, is there any loot up here? Maybe there is no good loot in this place. Rita Laren, thank you for the lurk, ma'am. No good loot. Alright, let's go. Stuff to do. Trader quest. We didn't get any food. Let's just leave all that stuff sit there for now and go do the next quest. Got any books in here? Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you're not following the Love Shack or the Prestonator or Melza Needs Bandage, that's actually not it. It's Bandagee. Bandagee. Click on their names, hit the follow button, get notified when they go live. Go over there and check them out. You can thank me later. Awesome, folks. Awesome streams.
I think you're pretty hot shit.
Oh, score.
Did it, so I'll honor our agreement.
Yes, we'll have that. Thank you very much.
If you agree to
Fetch.
trade, if you're lucky, then pull this off.
Oh, you know what? I need a helmet. I need a thingy-ma-bobby. Nope, that's going to slow me down. Don't you have one of them cloth thingy-ma-bobbies? I'm going to have to go make one real quick. Can of sham? Thank you very much. Shoes, why not? Eat you. Bandage. All right, hopefully I have tape. I have glue. I got glue, didn't I, in there? So we should be good. Give me all the stuff and things. Thought I got glue. There it is. 2 of those. And then we can make one of these. And then we can modify that and stick it in there. I like it when we stick it in there and then wear that. And then your grass. Alright, let's drop loot and then go do the next one. We got light. What am I missing right there? Oh, my rounds. But I don't have any more right now. Okay, cool. Sparkle JJ! Are y'all set for your big night, Miss Sparkle? I'm excited. I want to see the Sparkle stream. By the way, if you don't know Miss Sparkle JJ, boy, you're missing out. And especially tonight, she's doing a cosplay stream of the party lady from 7 Days to Die. You'll have a good time. And Randa Must TV. Must TV, something like that. Welcome in, first time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville.
I have 20.
Yes, I guess. Was out on a work party yesterday, bit hanging. Vegetable juice, but you have to drink it upside down. So you like hang your head down, drink vegetable juice, and then whenever all the blood comes rushing back down, you're good. It's good. All right, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Dang it, I got to run to the restroom, then we're going to do this quest. I believe you do. You just do a handstand up against the wall or a headstand, get you some vegetable juice and drink it, and then all the vegetable juice and blood mixes in your head, and then when you flip back over, you're good. It's all good. What's up, Luke? What's up? How are you? Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, thank you if you hung through the break. So you see what happens is alcohol is actually poison for your body. So you have all these toxins swimming in your brain, but all the toxins attached to the vegetable juice and then get flushed out of your brain. So that's actually what's happening. And I'm totally making all this up, so if you're at home, please don't try this. Fetch. Whoops. we going? Scientifically proven. Right. Do a handstand for us. Thank you, Love Shack. And thank you, Melza. I think a lot of water and more coffee should do it. Hey, blue shirt guy. Good day, good day. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So in America, we have these things called goody powders. And it's just like crushed aspirin powders. But when you first start partying, if you drink like 8 ounces of water with a goodies powder, then you'll wake up feeling like $1 million. That's usually what I do. Nowadays, I just take 2 aspirin. But once you already got it, I don't know the best cure. Are you not dead yet? I thought that was the one. There we go. Okay. Very tired. Yeah. Goodbye tonight. What time you think you're going? About 7:30-ish? Ish? Okay, cool. All right, so this thing is on the first floor. No, on the second floor. What else is waiting on the second floor? Best day after party solution is pickle juice. Nice, blue shirt guy. There you go. GG. Pete. Ed a Pete. Something like that. Repeat. Welcome in, first time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, I butchered it. Yep, that just happened. All right, can I get out of here? What's waiting for me up here? I feel like it's a trap. I feel like you're trying to trick me. 17. It's the other end of the roof anyhow. Wait, it's right. Where are you at? 5, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, you're right there. Oh yeah, there's a picture right there. I was running out of wood anyhow. I needed to resupply the wood. So this is good. You're on this side of the wall, right? Oh yeah, right there. No worries. We don't even need to go in there. Pretty sure it's not pee-pee. It could be. Look at that. That's how you do that right there. Nothing to it. Let's go get our reward. Come on, you. Give me something tougher, man. Not really. It's day 2. I want nothing tougher yet. Reborn 391. Welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Let's save this till we get our loot level up some. Pitcher Admiral Akbar saying, it's a trap! So come here, come here. I'm gonna stick this bone right in your face, okay? Good girl. Would you like another? There you go. Come on, follow me down the road. Come on, come on. Does it feel like in Alpha 20 some of the zombies, their nightmares not as nightmarish? Like their speed doesn't seem as quick as it did in 19. I mean, the businessman's still quick. And the mechanic is still quick. And Eileen or Arlene or Darlene or Weeline or whatever her name is, she's pretty quick. But it feels like a lot of them got slowed. I guess that happens with age. They're a year older. They're a little bit slower than they were. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I gotta keep saying it. They're on Nightmare because it just, they don't quite feel as fast. Of course, I'm sure they'll feel fast enough on Tuesday. We're diving into Apocalypse Now on Tuesday. It'll be fun. See how many ways I can die till I figure out the mod. Do you have any jobs? One more fetch. Alright, let's go. Did you get any food while I was gone? No, not that. This. Nope. No more food. I love it. It's your favorite mod. Nice. Yeah. I was watching UB a little bit last night. Back and forth. And then Braid on Friday. And I feel like it's definitely going to be challenging for a while. Like, ferals right away and no weapons and stuff. I feel like I've got to figure out a system for it. But yeah, it'll be fun learning. Sin Limits, welcome in. Apocalypse Now. Killer Bunnies mod. But I don't think either of them were playing on Insane, and it felt like the zombies were definitely spongy, like requiring a lot of ammo. So I imagine there's going to be a lot of standing there pounding for a little while. Be a lot of pounding on Tuesday, guaranteed. Steven, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. He added pizza for you, GG. GG pizza. I like pizza. I like pie. Any pie. Blueberry pie, pizza pie, cheesecake pie. It don't matter. I like pie. Gallant, good day, good day. Blue Shirt says, I feel like the beaver is normal. When all things were being created, the creator said, let's make a mess and call it platypus. So they know there has to be a creator with a sense of humor. I agree with that. I agree. Okay, beaver uses a lodge, makes a habitat. A log makes a habitat. The platypus does not, and it has poison. Beavers like wood. They do. Most beavers. Some beavers like other beavers. But most beavers like wood. Okay. We learn stuff and things up here in Junkieville. This is an educational stream that's family friendly for the whole family. All right, we got a quest. That way. I need food, though. All right, boiled meat it is. Actually, let's check our vending machine down here. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Still no food. You got any food? No food. Food? No food. We can make some cornbread. You gonna eat that cornbread, boy? Got any food in the dumpster? Nope. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Hey, look, it's Sparkle JG, everybody. She's been bitten by a zombie. The mozzarella in the door. Okay, hold on one second. I need to grab something out of the fridge for Baserga. Mozzarella in the door. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Platypus has venom. We'd like to learn. Love your faces. What's up? Translated. How are you? Day 2. Yeah, I started a new vanilla run through to mix in my streams because I didn't have any vanilla content on the YouTube channel. So I thought, well, let's start at day 1 and get a playthrough loaded up. Is she bringing me food? Baserga, she's making something. I don't know. She wanted the hamburger and eggs earlier, and now she wanted the mozzarella. We have a downstairs fridge, too, and I kind of have it blocked with my stream set up. Sparkle, don't get bit unless you like being nibbled on. And we don't judge. We don't judge. Well, I was going to make some boiled meat. That's what I was going to do. Boiled meat. I have 1 egg. That's not enough. That only gives me 4 boiled meat, but nope, I take it back. That only gives me 3. Nope, that gives me 4. QB, stop, I'm tired. Hilson, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. By the way, if you're just dropping in and you haven't been over to follow Sparkle yet, do it. She's doing a cosplay stream as the party lady. That's why I said that tonight. So make sure you get over there and give Miss Sparkle a follow. It'll be a good time, guaranteed. It always is.
Show you guys
Stone
this
arrows.
little bitch that's here. Chilling on the ground. What the hell?
All right, let's take these out and about with us and fill them up on the way back. Of course, you're very welcome. Yeah, right. Use some more mods for tonight. I told you a long time ago you can mod me whenever you want. I'm not always there, but when I'm there, I'll be glad to help. She streams late for me too, Mags. It's like 7:30 p.m. my time, usually. And I'm in bed for like an hour and a half by then. Dinner and bed, right? I mean... Love cosplay gives us a reason for Halloween other than the holiday. You're right. No, you should self-promo today. It's a big deal, man. You got investment. Galliant, I can't remember if I gave you a shout out, so I'm gonna, or a Clippy, so I'm gonna give you a Clippy. Let's do a broadcaster salute to 07 in the chat if you're a streamer on Twitch. If it's the first time I see your 07, I try to get you a Clippy. But 07, all you streamers. If you're a viewer and you don't know any of these 07s, if you click on their name, then you click on the follow button. That follow button turns into a love button. And when you see that love button, just pound on it repeatedly because they like it.
Not it.
Mama Blue! I haven't seen Mama Blue yet today. Hello, Mama Blue.
How did you get a skeleton on your hip?
All right, now we got meat.
Pick
We
up-
got
oh, I
beverages.
picked up my kill.
Yeah,
have it.
but there's no flesh.
How are you, Mama Blue?
It's,
don't know.
It's just a skeleton.
Prestonator, did I get you a Clippy when you came up? I think I
Somebody put
did.
That's got it.
I'm just giving everybody one because I can't remember. It's an off day. It's not normally a streaming day on Sundays for me. So my brain's like, I'm not in like streamer mode. And the Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. I just gave Gallant, just gave Sparkle, Mama Blue I got. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
No, 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 no.
That's who I'm playing with right now.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. As always.
Yeah. You just go to your...
What are we looking for? Oh, we got a wrench. Yes. Now I feel like I can fix it. Can't fix it till you get a wrench. Alright, fetch quest, in and out. How's my loot? Yeah, we're good. Let's eat some more meat. In game, of course. Let's repair that. We don't have repair kits yet, so we gotta use that sparingly for a minute. Got a repair kit in here? Nope. 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 I feel like after this quest right here, we're gonna have to go get some eggs. There's some meat right there. Sit still, chicken. Oh, tail feathers. All I saw was tail feathers. Oh, he's trying to run me back to that Zambi. Make up your mind, chicken. Oh. And now he's hopping and stuff. That's it. I'm done with you, man. Done with you, chicken. I wasted enough arrows on you. Come here. Now I'm going to run out of stamina and stuff. Alvin, welcome in. Simon and Theodore, if you're out there lurking, welcome, welcome. Hurry up, get to a wolf. There's the timer. There's the timer. Anytime you see that 07 timer pop up in chat, by the way, if you're new to the stream, and I don't catch it, you can still type 07. That's why I made it a timer. Sometimes I don't see it because I'm like doing stuff. So if you see that, type 07, let everybody know. If we can help you get a viewer too, well, good. Ma'am, I need to stick this right in the top of your skull. Come here. I'll just, what if I stand on your head? There you go. Long day, first day of new classes. Niece and you are getting together. 180 pierogi. Let me whisper you my address. I like some pierogies. Really simple. This is my first startup in vanilla since streamer weekend. So the early game, especially compared to True Survival we were just on, feels really like just jumping through hoops. Trying to get to mid to late game. Have you been in vanilla recently? There's things to do, so it doesn't feel too slow because I'm still trying to get set up. But, yeah, it could definitely feel slow soon. But I don't mind slow. I like to take it slow and hit all the spots sometimes. You know, like all the new POIs. There's 200 plus new POIs. And I haven't seen very many of them yet, so... Alright, we'll leave that. Where's the bag at? Wait, where'd the... Clear? Well, I didn't take a clear. I took a fetch, man. Oh, this is the one where the floor drops, huh? No, it's vanilla on Xbox? Yeah. Hey, vanilla on console is better than not having 7 days because it's such an awesome game. But if you upgrade to a PC at some point, definitely get it for the PC. Alright, let's stick you over there. Can I reach you? Nope. Yeah. You're awesome. You getting some love? I like it. I like it when we share the love. That's what community means. Still need cloth, so grab all the curtains. They weren't using them. Alright, this floor is tricky, right? Maybe I'm thinking of a different POI. Nope, that's the one. I heard it breaking. Come here, man. For PC. Nice. My favorite number of viewers. Actually, one's my favorite number, but this one's a close second. Yep, there it goes. I see it. Which ones break? Those ones break. All of them break. I need like 35. There we go. I see what you're trying to do. It is 69. Wait, did it drop? It was 69. And then it changed. Somebody's like, I'm out. He says family friendly and then says that's his number. And then like 4 people said, I'm out. Even numbers. You like 70. It's one more. Wait, how's that go? What number's better? I forget. I'm old. I don't know the stuff kids are talking about these days. 68 for you, Melza. It's close. I'm going to stick with 1. 1 is my favorite number. Doesn't matter if there's 1 or 100. It's all the same. Make them feel appreciated for coming. That's what it's all about. Head. Eat it. OMB! What's going on, brother? How are you? I owe OMB some points for way back last Monday coming on the raid. Let me get OMB some points here. Thanks for coming on the raid last Monday, OMB. All right, the only one lingering, well, there's a few. And then Friday's Raiders. Sparkplug, good day, good day. Learning PC, yeah, yep. 7 days is broken, 20.5 stable. What's broke? Can you do a complete uninstall and like delete all your files and everything? I'm sure you've tried that though. All right, we don't want to go down there yet. I think there's somebody in here. In the closet, in the attic. Yep, in the closet. This number. Hey, what's going on, Cake? How are you? Your 20.5 doesn't work either? That was so explanatory. Good morning, Cake. Good morning. All right, let me get OMB up in here. Let me get Cake up in here. Very tired. It says it's missing. The launcher execute file is missing. Reacquire it. So yeah, uninstall. Yep. Oh, more tape. And I'm encumbered. Let's drop some stuff off. Yellow. Still yellow. Stay within. Wait, what? Get out of here. Use you. Craft you. Just come out of there. Not doing Alpha 20? What's up with your Alpha 20 gallant? Broken? As well? Uh-oh. What you make? Oh, look at that. Yum, yum. For my tum-tum. That's okay. I got some squiggly pasta. What do you call that stuff? How you doing? No, just a, like springy pasta. Get stable Alpha 20, then yeah. Angel hair, no. Here they're called wokels. Cavatappi is the spring. Okay, maybe that's it then. I don't know things. That's why I'm here, to learn such things from y'all, knowledgeable folks that are hanging out. Are we done here? Are we done? Pasta is pasta. No, I don't use the sledge because with nightmare speed, I'm out of stamina too much. And I'm more likely to get caught. It's fun to play with if you're messing around and the zombies aren't nightmare speeding the sledge. These. Oh, let me look. Yeah, that's them. Good call. Well, no, those look more like... Are those like holy noodles? Like, do they have holes in the tube? I know, here's a whole daggone list, though. Maybe not. They're kind of like those. Yeah, sort of. What is going on with my... Oh, that was the thingy there I pulled up. I don't know, but I'll take a bite and you can tell me what you think they are. Here, up here. Oh, cheesy and meaty. Oh, and I dropped one. Springy. These are like solid all the way through twists. Yeah, they're good. Oh yeah, I just killed you. Okay, I was scared there for a second. Bit of chocolate almond milk and double chocolate muffin. All the chocolate. We don't want that. We already have a chain mod on. We got a backup wrench. That's good. I don't need one sheet of paper. Need to eat some of this. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, there's easier things to do in this world than milking an almond. Guaranteed. All right, just the basement, I think. Wait, get back in there. Why are you over there anyhow? This is going to be more than one trip to get out of here. Basement. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Bok, bok. Wait, why won't it go up against the door? Alright. Old school. 1 to the head and 2 to the chest. Oh, and he's through. Where are you pounding at? Excuse me, ma'am. We don't pound there. We are family friendly. She pounding at the back door? Baby is up, lurk time, Sparkle. I hope you have a great day. Get rid of that. And looking forward to tonight. If you're not following Sparkle yet, you're going to want to go do that right now. Cosplay stream tonight. Be a good time. Make sure you're there.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Oh, my. Yes, the party girl from 7 Days to Die. She's making an appearance on Sparkle stream tonight. I'll rock you. Knock first. Yeah, right?
Why do you never see elephants hiding?
Always knock first.
Bastards. Why do you never see
Nobody
elephants
likes
hiding?
that kind of surprise.
Bastards
Okay,
so
there he
good
is.
at it.
Whoa, I didn't see you down there at my ankles, you ankle biter.
No, I don't understand.
Are you bleeding yet? Put you back into your place.
I don't get it.
Oh my god.
Hi, Jabbar.
The joke is hiding here. Can't see it.
A skeleton walks in too far.
Hurts me.
Talk to the trader. Okay, we're done. Let's see what's in the basement.
awful man. You are truly a disappointment with all the burgundy.
Now it's official. It's a Junkieville stream. The 7-year-old showed up to reprimand me. Okay, what do we got in here? Someone dropped their purse. Lock picks. All right, we need cobblestone for sure. We should grab cement too, so maybe there's a chance we can have some concrete blocks on Horde Night. If we get lucky and find all the right books. Also, we need healing factor. I think the trader has one more fetch, but I need eggs and bakey. So I need eggs. So maybe we'll grab it. We're gonna sell him that. Selling that. Stone arrows for you. Alright, let's run and run. Oh, meat. Ah. Now we're gonna be encumbered. Arrows. Repair. Repair. Drop the bones. Eggs? Nope. Hey, look, y'all, it's Sparkle JJ. She's been bitten. Sorry, Sparkle. I really enjoyed our Thursdays before the apocalypse. No eggs.
I don't care what folks say about you.
Shamway secret recipe?
Okay in my
What?
book.
Yeah. What is that all about? You can make canned goods now in Alpha 20? That hasn't always been a thing, has it? Can of sham. Rotting flesh acid. Who's got enough acid to waste it on some sham? I guess after you get the vehicle you want, though, there's really no use for it. So now there is, I guess.
You need work? Great. Let's get down to work then.
Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Seems safe. Nah, I guess because you want to eat. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. How are you, Zach? How are you, Silver? And how are you, Crud? Excuse me, I'm eating my Leonard. Kind of in between running here. Yeah, the acid seems like Although, to make the sham chowder then, maybe. But it seems like not many people are doing it, right? Like, I mean, I can't imagine everybody's making their own sham. The sham chowder is good, but I don't know if it's that good. Oh, I didn't fill up the bottles. I got stuff to sell, but he doesn't have anything I want to buy right now. We need that. Repair that. We got the mining helmet light now, so we don't need that. Okay, cool. Let's fill up these these jars real quick, and then go get the rest of that loot, and then do this fetch quest. In and out, in and out. So uninstalled, deleted the folder this time. One more try. Huh, that's different. Did you go on to Steam and verify? Do you know how to do that, blue shirt? Verify the files? After this, reinstall if it doesn't work. Maybe try to verify. The new mod launcher doesn't work for you. Interesting. Did that before the uninstall. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this fetch is closer than my loot. So let's go grab the loot, bring it back to this fetch. Or 1818, maybe we'll just run it back and then come do the fetch. I think we can get her done before dark. And we have a mining helmet light now, so it doesn't really matter, except for the wolves. Food is definitely fixing to be an issue, though. Let's eat a can of soup. We have vitamins. We could eat the sham sandwiches. Come back for more. Come over and fix it for you. Careful, he might drop his boat. Quick in my mind, sake. Broadcaster salute timer 07 in the chat. If you're hanging out there and you're a streamer on Twitch, type 07. Let everybody know. Come give you a follow. Think there was some setting files under user profile. outside the Steam folder. So if the error continues, you might want to Google some guide. Yes, yes. Well played, Crud. Good advice. Yeah, I think it's vitamin and sham sandwich time. So we don't get hangry. Very welcome. Oh, really? Yeah. No. GG! What is our loot stage? No. 8. Not good enough. Yeah, we got 2 sham sandwiches, so let's go like this. Gives me 30 food. Let's go like that. Alright, that ought to get this last fetch done anyhow. Yeah, there's definitely more timely games to install for sure. Time-consuming games. Eggs? Jerk. Compass. Eggs? Hook. Nice, thank you very much. Clean and maintain your bow. I like that. Back you up. I don't think I have. No. All right, it's on the first floor. 9.2 meters, so it's on this side. 8 meters, 9, 8, 4. Yeah, it's right here on this side. Okay, so let's put a regen station right here. Like so. Let's go in right here. Lower yet? Nice. You can put it up top there if you want. Not yet. No. Let him eat cake. Did you make the lemon or the vanilla? Vanilla. Nice. Sprinkles too. Got any food up in here? Up in here? Up in here? Oh, it's in the basement? Back door. I need food. All right, what lesson did we learn from Friday's death? When you hear pounding outside, go get them. Wait, you weren't dead? Is that the guy I thought was dead here? Yes. Nats, how are you today, sir? All right, here's my way out. Wrong direction. 60%. Well, I'm glad you're on the sunny side of 50, sir. But I hope you get the rest of that 40 filled in before the day's out. All right, we're just here for a bag. I heard there was a bag here. Just want the bag. Dang it. Hate when that happens. Dang it. Where'd she go? Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm right here. There you go. Come on. Really? Okay. Come on. We got things to do before the wolves come eat us. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. More food. Nice. Repair kits for the wrench. More repair kits, please and thank you. Nope, but we got the knife schematic. That's good. All right, we are bar brawling and off-roading and knifing. And 10.7. Oh yeah, we sell those. This isn't modded. Stick that there. We'll sell that. You get up here. Let's eat that. Scrap those. We don't need that paper. You go there. And repair you. Worry about glue later. Okay, cool. Let's go. Off to see the trader, the wonderful trader you. Eggs? An egg. That gives me 1 egg in bakey. Because I think I have 1 egg back at the house. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Nope, not today. Not today. Not today. Thank you. Pockets. Nice. Double pockets. Gonna get rid of the encumbrance penalty a little bit. I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. Nope. Dang it. We gotta be careful. Sparkle was roaming around up here somewhere. No. Yard selling with the boss today? Yeah. I like yard selling though, man. Garage selling, yard selling, flea marketing. I'm all about that. Somebody else's junk is my treasure. If I have to go shopping, that's where I'm going. You know what I mean? Everything else, get online. This way. Away. Yeah. That's true.
Well, you did. Man. So I suppose you want to be paid.
All of our dukes? Nah, let's wait till day 3. We can sell you that. Sell you that. Learning elixir and a will. Some oil. Early days. $7,500 for the cement mixer. If we want concrete for the first fortnight, maybe that's what we ought to do. Let's see, we got... So horde nights are day 4 to 7. So at minimum, we have 2 more game days. Maybe we can get 7,500. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Hey, later, man. Careful, there's a zombie apocalypse out here, you. It's Ban, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. DT, what's going on, Danish? How are you, sir? Good to see ya, good to see ya.
Yeah, I hear you.
Crawler?
Sorry about that, guys.
Right, we've got to go on an egg search, but do we do it at night with wolves around? This is the question. How many rounds do we have? 28. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, dang it. Should definitely go up that hill. There's eggs on that there hill. And if we get a wolf, we need meat. So, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, bacon and eggs. I think I got a bunch of water to boil. I do. And then we can make cornbread. So we can make 12 cornbread. And we have some tea. We need to go get more teas while this is cooking. Yeah. With the depression, well, I hope you get that lick soon, sir. And I'll be thinking of you. I know that's easier said than done, but I'll be thinking of you, sir. Alright, teas. Tea there. And a tea there. And a whole bunch of teas over here. Okay. Cotton and tea, please. Cotton and tea. Build a whole shipping empire on cotton and tea. Good tune. Alright. Good enough. Let's not engage. Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You can run when you got stamina, and when you don't, you just walk, okay? Nice. Okay, we don't have anything in cardio yet. You go next. And then iron gut. Just getting our early points put in. I always go, or not always, but most of the time, go to parkour level 2 so I don't have to put down a climbing block. And then we just start filling in ones. Ones kind of everywhere. And then go from there. All right, cornbread. You gonna eat that cornbread, boy? Wait, cook. And then, do we have any goldenrods? We don't. So let's go with about 4. And the rest we'll do red teas. Nice. Okay. And we need leather, duct tape, and cloth. 30 cloth. Holy smokes. That's a lot of cloth. Why not? Let's put it in a leather duster for the win. Get through. Awesome, awesome. That's the right attitude, DT. Okay, we got food now. And modify you and put you in there. And might as well make it tan. We're gonna sell these things. I got the tank top. 7.2, 12.5, 2.2. Might as well go with the hoodie. Still need pants and shoes. Okay. Padded boots. Okay, put all you away. Oh, I made 2 pair. Oops. Go ahead. I put it up. I'm still here. Berserker's running back and forth behind me. Alright, where are you? And let's just scrap you.
Don't grab me.
I'm not gonna grab you.
It's all this beard's in the way.
What do you mean it's in the way? That's not in the way.
I'm gonna have to get rid of it.
That's where I'll get rid of it. Don't you worry about it.
Okay. I'm supposed to do these down for a nap.
Are you? Good. Sounds like he needs one. He's cranky. Still working on my lunch here, yo. Okay, all right. We're doing stuff and things. OMB says hello. She already went upstairs. Sorry, OMB. I missed it. My bad. I'll get her next time she comes down. Why are you in there? Need a chair while I'm watching things cook. Let's go, get done. It's a good time to eat IRL dinner, right? So I was lurking Queenie yesterday a little bit, playing some V Rising. Anyone else out there playing V Rising right now? Rock and roll. Good time for the most part. Have not loaded it up yet. Plan on doing it on stream, just looking for the time, right? Rather be a pirate than a vampire. What about a pirate vampire? Or a vampire pirate? How's that work? You know, when you bite them in the booty, wouldn't that make you a pirate vampire? I'm just here for your booty, ma'am. Arr. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on it as well, DT. All right. Linner was good. Thank you for bearing with me while I ate the Linner. All right, 5 more. We might as well wait on them. Let's eat another one of you. Don't have to worry about a balanced diet. Harley man, good day, good day. I'm doing well. How are you today? Oh. Yep, still locked. Feel like crap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's got you bumming today? Seems to be fine now. Just put it on a different drive. Okay, good, good. Glad to hear that. All right, the always delicious tea. We got wood. We don't have any more feathers, but we're going to look for eggs. Don't really need you. Alright, we got stuff to sell come morning. Stomach virus. Ah. Man, get that thing whooped. I hope you get feeling better. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello. I'm gonna poke you in the face and run away. Okay? You just keep following me down the road. Oh, and now you got Sparkle chasing me down the road. Dang nabbit. Spears. Let's grab this tree. Still spears. I don't use them, but if I decide to, we got the recipe. Recipe, got it. Another wrench. Drink a little Dr. Pepper. That usually settles it, so you had it good. Oh. Ah, there you go. Get on that side. What? Excuse me. Did you touch me? Bad touch. Who invited the birds? Two of them? Where did the birds come from? Is there a desert on the other side of that hill? What? Or did I just happen to get a bird horde at the same time I got touched? That was special. Another one. Oh, I need to clean up the birds. This is vanilla. I cannot make farm plots with planters. Nor with peanuts. Oh, meat. Meat. It's back on the menu. Oh, right in the bum. Not the venison. Oh, George, not the livestock. Sounds like there's more than this one out there, Howland. Is there more than one? Pot of beans in the fridge. Yes, do it. Icarus, not yet. It's still in my standby holding pattern. I fired it up for about 20 minutes and checked it out. But yeah, it's still sitting there, man. It's all lonely, feeling untouched. So once we need a break from 7 days, we got Zomboid and Icarus in standby. Too high. Too high. Too low. That porridge is just right. What? What? All right, something's broke. Come on, come on. Yeah, updates constantly. Like once a week or something, right? Weekly updates, yeah, yeah. All right, let's go get that dead meat. Ah, nice. Eggs. An egg. Okay. An egg's okay. It's better than no egg. I hear you clocking. Where'd she go? see him. But where did Darlene go? Eileen, Darlene, Weeleen. Another egg. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Bill. What's going on, man? How you doing? How goes the apocalypse, brother? La, la. Oh, you gotta jump. Arlene, Marlene, Darlene, Eileen, I don't know.
Hopefully you saw what happened. The alligator grabbed me and started like cleaning.
Need another bacon and eggs. Need another egg. 100 feathers. Nice. All right, let's go. Stone arrows for everybody. Okay, we're starting to get some food going. Now I feel like we can concentrate on upgrading our weapons. Yeah, right? We all lean. Yep, yep. Alright, back to the egg hunt. It's like Easter up in here. Easter morning. Looking for our picnic baskets. How you doing? How you doing? You're coming quick? Coming quick? Oh! 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 Run away! Brave Sir Robin. I'm running. One day I started running. And I just kept running. Bleed. Bleed. Glue, always delicious. Cloth, and that's how you get duct tape, boys and girls. The glue goes in the cloth, and the next thing you know, duct tape pops out. Eggs. Nice. An Easter picnic hunt. Yeah. I might have mixed up my Yogi Bear with my Easter Bunny, but it happens. It happens. Sometimes things get champour. That means mixed together. Ta-da! All right, bird's nest, bird's nest. What happens if you stick this in there? Ta-da! 2 more duct tape. How you doing? How's your mom and them? How's the family? You know this is only 1 block high. You could have just jumped up. Oh, that's a smirk zombie right there. That is not Forrest Gump. I don't think I've ever seen one do that before, where they actually get the best pathing done the right way. Oh, there's our grill. We can make grilled meat. Ramo, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. His name is not Forrest. Forrest Gump. Wolves. Extra damage to the wolves. Making progress. What's happening here? Is this some kind of trickery? Oh, Billy Joel talking to us. Thank you. Thank you, Billy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right here is a bird's nest. What we have here are eggs and bacon. Nope, just more arrows. We're on our way back. We'll take it all. I want it all. Goblin's Gobstopper. Nice. Everlasting Gobstopper. You can suck on it all you want, but it'll never go away. That's what he tells me anyhow. Harvey, what's going on, brother? How you doing? I owe Harvey some points from Wednesday's raid.
Oh, yeah, no.
Happy fun day, Harvey. I hope you're doing well today. Another eggs and bacon. Nope, wrong one. You go in there. And we got all the arrows and stuff. Nasty clip. You so nasty. That's nasty. All right, 3 eggs and bacon. We want to get the cement mixer before day 4 from the trader. And the forge book would be nice. Although we're not going to skill into it. We need to find a book. Nope, paper. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Taking out the trash. Nasty jelly bean, dog food, rotten milk, gone off fish, and dry blood, skunk spray all at once. Dude, why would you stick a handful like that in your mouth? Haven't you learned about sticking things in your mouth yet? I'm sticking cake in my mouth today. Baserga made cake. It's yummy. Just sticking random things in your mouth, going around licking doorknobs and stuff, man. Mark toast. Well, we were supposed to be out and about doing stuff, and she's not feeling real well, so she just kind of wanted to veg out at home today. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go stream if we're going to be home. And she said, okay, I'm going to lay here on the couch and veg. Next thing I know, she's making lunch, baking cakes. I ain't complaining. Oh, that's a steel bar. I want to get that stuff out of the back room. I do not have glasses on yet. That gives me some extra agility. Nice. Styling and profiling. And don't tell him I said this, DT, but for real, Harvey's pretty good people, man, if you need to chat. But I'll deny it. Oh! 2 to the head, 1 to the chest, and he is out. Stress breaker, true. Hello, Gandalf. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How goes your weekend, sir? I hope you're having a smooth weekend at work. Are you back at work this weekend?
That's a picture.
Can't remember now.
2 pistols, both 150 and 11 ammo. That's nice.
All the days are running together.
Flip that.
Did I? I did not touch these. How can these remain untouched? Touch them all. Off till tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Good thunderstorm last night. We had a little bit of that here, and Rita Laren was in earlier. Said she had some as well. Rainy days across Europe. Still having it. See, that's where you got it, Rita Laren. Gandalf sent that to you. That's where it came from. If he had it last night and you're getting it now, that was Gandalf's. Hey, Mrs. P. Hello. I'm doing excellent. How are you? Yeah. Oh, dear. I'll be nice now. Yeah, Mrs. P. Harvey was just talking about how sweet you were and how much he appreciates you. And, like, making food and stuff for him. Like, waking up to some fresh toast and stuff. Yeah, he was just talking about that. Oh, oh. Whoa, there he is. How you doing? I was gonna say, it sounds like you're trying to break things up in here. Bleeding out. Looking that good and pulling. Nice, nice. Man, his eyes are crossed, I think. I hit him so hard, his eyes went crossed. Nice, we're getting some quality tools. High quality H2O up in here. Level 3 iron shovel. GG! Scrap you. Get rid of you. We got some drugs. Scrap you. Eat a piece of cornbread. You gonna eat that cornbread, boy? Yep, I am. Nice, nice. 45. Come on, Harvey. You'd be so sad, man. I think she's saying, what kind of hugging are we doing for 40 minutes? But don't quote me on that. Sometimes I misunderstand.
Right. What did he say?
Said edge is edge, huh? He only chopped and down because he couldn't see you no more. What's he under?
You know, what I reckon is that if they had themselves proper jobs, they wouldn't be up to all this, you know, larking every night. What?
Hugs for everyone. Yeah, like the word poppy. Poppy's a tough word. Does your daughter... What? Does your daughter forgive me, man? Felt bad, dude. So if you weren't here the other day, Harvey came in with his daughter, Poppy, like the flower, and I called her Poopy. Because I misread. I thought it said P-O-O-P-I-E, and it said P-O-P-P-I-E. See, a pee-pee can make all the difference. She was laughing. Yeah. Hey. And I was like, I don't call you Poopy, but that's what your dad put in chat. So I'm sorry, Poopy, but I hope you're good. Harvey's like, Poppy, like the flower. Platypus have long bills and beavers have a wedge-shaped bill. Correct. Correct. Well, now we got some crafting goggles. I think I'd rather have those. An egg makes all the difference. Exactly. Yeah, someone said earlier platypus lay eggs, right? And beavers don't lay them? Eggs? Oh, daggone it, Bobby. I didn't just do that, but I did. I did see a pussycat. Alright, you're no good to me. What the heck?
Dang it, Bobby, that's exactly what we don't want.
Exactly. You go up here. You go up here. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. Yu-Gi-Oh! And you stay, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And you stay, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna sell to the trader here. We need Dukes. He's got a cement mixer and I want it. We're gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell these, and we're gonna sell these. Let's throw one of those in there. I still don't have no pants, man. Still wearing like a grass hula skirt or something. Exactly. Yeah, they are, but I already have 4 points in agility. I'd rather have the crafting speed and the intellect. I need some intellect. It's been said before that what Junkie lacks is intellect. So I'm trying to add some. I'm trying to get smarter, man. We already got one of those on there. I'm going to sell those and sell these.
I feel like I should say something smart.
This is a non-scheduled stream, so it's vanilla smooth. Just kind of one off. Baserga wanted to stay home today, so I said I'm going to game, and then I was like, I'm going to go live. So that's what's up with today. And I started over because I don't have a run loaded on YouTube yet for vanilla. Important for real. Mrs. P, you are a big deal, no doubt about it. Re-elected 12th term Junkieville politician. 1 year. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch, man. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. It's smooth, man. It's vanilla smooth. It goes down real smooth. So yeah, Tuesday we're starting a new mod, Apocalypse Now, because Friday, day 25, True Survival mod. Yeah, mistakes were made. So anyhow, we spent about a month in True Survival mod. It's time to move on. Apocalypse Now. I will be back True Survival, though. I enjoyed it. But it's time to move on and showcase something else. Those. And we don't need the flashlight. Excuse me. Can't make it past day 3. And I should still be going. I heard them. They were standing outside pounding on the wall for like 5 minutes if you watch the VOD. And instead of going outside and dealing with them, I thought, well, I can get this safe quick and then I'll go deal with them. Well, that didn't happen. Gonna rest, Miss P. I feel for you. Lots of love having to deal with that every day, all day. Seriously, I hope you get some rest. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Gaming Mom. Thank you, thank you. What mod are you going to be doing the Santa Land build in? I don't know. Normally I do that in vanilla to kind of showcase vanilla. Last year I said I was going to do it in Winterween, but then Alpha 20 release kind of messed with that. So I haven't decided yet, Cake. I don't think I've decided yet. Tastes like cardboard. It's actually pretty good, but it's a little sweet. I'm not much of a cake eater, to be honest with you. I like pie myself. I'm more of a pie man. Beating buzzers, good day, good day. How are you, brother? Okay, we need him to open, but we also need the chicken to stop crossing the road. Right. Nope, come on back over here. That's a good boy. Why? I don't understand how these animals see you bearing down on them from like so far away. Nope, that's bad. Thank you, Gandalf. Oh, and it's a quickie. It's a quickie. No time for a quickie. Run like the wind, bullseye. He's trying to find a menu. The chicken? Cake is so much better than pie? No, not true. Not true. What's up, Wolf? Good day, good day. Thank you, Gandalf. Let's see. I feel like I owe Wolf some points. I do owe Wolf some points. Wolf, thank you for coming along on the Raid Friday to see Miss Braid. Add points. Standing Wolf 100. I did not see your hello earlier. Hello, hello. This is a hill I will stand on every day of the week. Cake is the way to go. But are you willing to die on it? Because I'm willing to die for a piece of pie. Are you willing to do the same for cake? All right, repair this bad boy. Especially if it's chocolate cake. The problem with cake is oftentimes it's lacking the appropriate amount of moisture. Where pie always has the perfect amount of moisture. Everything is good. Just getting ready for the 24th. What do you got going on the 24th? No, I don't want your meat pie, man.
Something bothering you?
Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. Do you want it? Sure. Okay, you want that, and you want all that. You want that, and both of those, and that, and those two, and this one, and all 5 of these, 23 of those, 156 of those. And I have a lot of wrenches right now. Let's sell that one. Okay, 4,100. And the... Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. 7,500. Okay, we got a day's worth of quests. Christmas pie with fruit and oh, okay, I'll have that. I like holiday pie. Get soggy and nasty. Come on. You've not had that problem before. Wrong kind of cake, sir.
Don't have no fucking lights on it. Wrong way.
Sugar butts. Yeah, yeah. Great clip. All right. Perfect timing, too. Okay, jobs. You got a buried supply. We'll start with that.
If we can come to an understanding, well...
Okay, let's go. Let's start with the buried supply. Oh, please don't be in the road. Did I take a book? Yep. Pixie's birthday as well. Nice. And two things. Birthday and 6th year wedding anniversary. GG. All right, we got to remember to empty that box at some point. No, I hear you. If you leave a pie refrigerated too long, it can get runny. But, I mean, who leaves a pie in the refrigerator that long? Right? Happy early birthday! Thank you, Cake. I hope you get some rest, man. All these spear books. Your birthday as well. Nice. All these birthdays coming up. Be a lot of singing and dancing up in here. Not right now. Where did all... There must have been a wandering bird horde come through, because there's... Are there birds now in the grassland in vanilla? Is that a thing? Maybe there's just all these birds flying around now. That's why Miss P sleeps in the freezer. I'm not going to pretend that I know what you're talking about, because I do, but I ain't saying it. Like all the spear books and things. Phantom Bunny Lord, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. 20% chance of knocking down the target, and spears to grade 20% lower. And what if we go like that? One time in the head, and then we go, oh, bang. Like that. There. That bird was waiting on me to get hit one time by the dog. That's not a good place to put a beware of dog sign, okay? Because if you're that close, it's too late. Oh, good. Another field. We can find more eggs. Was that the song, or do I have company? No, I got company. Dang it. Do not seek the treasure. It's always a trap. Down goes Fraser. But not out. What? Okay, let's do it. Is this too far away? Yellow, yellow, 25 meters. No, this is good. Are repair kits locked in vanilla? I forget. No, they are not. I need to wrench up some transformers on light poles. Let me in by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh, both of my chats said welcome to the chat room. If I missed a message, the last thing I saw was OMB's palm face. So you can copy pasta if I missed you. I apologize. Is that to trim the hair on my chinny chin chin? No. Indeed. One day I started running. Let's see, where are they coming from? Where are they coming? Only 3? You might be able to play with 3 of them. You start bleeding. You start bleeding. See, that's what happens. It's all fun and games till somebody jumps on my box. And I'm like, excuse me, that's my box. Can't jump on that fence. Gotta jump on this fence. Where's the bird? Here it comes. Come on, bird. That's why you kill the dog before you get there. Daggone birds, man. So I didn't see anybody answer that. Are birds like in the grassland now? Is that a thing? Little pig, let me in. Good tune, by the way. Well played, Sparkplug. Well played. Seem to be running into them everywhere. I think they, not positive, not sure. I think so. Yeah, I know they attack if you have been damaged, Melza, but normally you don't see them around the grassland. Or in 19, you didn't. But it seems, I thought maybe it was a mod thing when I was seeing them in True Survival. But I'm definitely getting attacked more in the grassland than I ever remember. Good tune, OMB.
You still hanging around?
I am. How about you?
Lost the bet on this one.
10% more. Do I have a honey? I think I do have a honey. I hope I have a honey. Oh! And we got the always delicious bicycle, or the food bundle, or 3 books. I really don't like the bicycle. I'm really just not about the bicycle. And we're making eggs and bacon. I'm going with the 3 book bundle. Alright, we got tater seeds. We got more ores when we're buzzing. 44 ammo. The M60. Steel clubs.
You get time to do some good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Workbench is still locked, so I can't do those steel clubs. Steel clubs is our workbench, right? Yeah. We're close to getting the cement mixer. Okay, next quest. Let's go. Let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll go take care of this quest. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you if you hung through the break. Traded my coffee for water. Cheers. Good tune, OMB. And Navsar, welcome, welcome. See ya, fine rest. Thank you, Love Shack. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, OMB. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Melza. All right, questing questing and stuff and things. To me. East is from the west. To the other. Stays from the west. Egg? Egg? Oy. Forgot to check my honey. Let's grab this just in case. Nope, no honey. That was nice. Okay. Sold. Stay home today, $5.22 a gallon. In Ohio, Zach? Wow. Man. In December 2020, it was $2 a gallon, $2.30, something like that. I guess you get what you vote for. Almost 5 yesterday in Texas, 449, 515 in the city. Just south of Denver, finisher, 449. Yeah. Yep. Well, just to make y'all feel better, it's about $9 a gallon here in Austria. When we got here last summer at this time and bought our car, it was $40 to fill it up. Baserga filled it up Friday. It was $89. 89 euros. To fill up a little car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
There's a blood moon coming. Not bad, but not great.
But not
Don't
great.
let this go to your head.
Okay, I won't. I'm not ready for special jobs yet.
Got a
Let's keep
job for
fetching.
it, okay, we have a deal. Come back when it's done.
69. I need 75. In Australia, it's 20 something. Wow. Way out in the country, $5.39 a gallon. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 2 something a liter now here. So it's like $9 a gallon. Thank you, Gandalf. What is our loot stage real quick? 13. Come on. The Gamer Boudreaux, welcome in. Yep, yep. Yeah, so many things I want to say, but I'm not gonna. I'm not falling into that trap. Time and place. Time and place. Nice. I need eggs. Yeah, we can just stay home, drink cold beer. Right, right. No, don't put that down yet. Do that. Now put it down. Do a run on Alpha. What do you mean? Way past your bedtime. Good night, Prestonator. Good night. I hope you get some solid rest. Just what I did on that I started on streamer weekend, Zach, and then this past Thursday I did some vanilla and showcased that a little bit. I think I'm on like day 46 or something on that playthrough. But yeah, that's it. My time away from late December through my return to streaming, I really didn't play at all. So I guess not really a lengthy one is the answer to that. then all the new POIs are kind of why I'm interested. That's why we're doing vanilla today. And I'm going to do once a week vanilla just to try to uncover some of the vanilla POIs. Just mainly so when I'm streaming mods, I can tell the difference between what's a modded POI and what's a new vanilla POI. Because right now, I really don't know. Unless they've been around for a while, like this one, obviously. I mean, the ones that aren't new in vanilla, I know. But the Alpha 20 ones, I'm just not sure what's vanilla Alpha 20 and what's modded. So, I think that's up here. Nope, it's not up here. Is it in the garage? There's no birds up here? Oh, there it is. There's big cities, usually in the destroyed biome. I think he can get up there. Maybe not. Did you get stuck back there? Now he's out. Hey, sir. Hello, good sir. Over here. Dude, you're just getting distracted by everything. Stop pounding on everything and come over here, man. And he bled out. Oh, nice. I'm glad we stopped him from destroying that. 14 forged iron inside there, and 16, 17, 18, 21. Nice. Nice repair kits. Alright, so this thing is right there. Snake or dog? I can't remember. I think it's a pig and a snake. Is that right? Shogo, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Snake for sure. Okay, cool, cool. I think in the bathroom there's a pig, right? That one right there. All the forged iron. Nice. No, no, not nearly as bad. Snake of a different sort right here. Give you one of those. Give you one of those. One of those. Hey, Chenna, good day, good day. How are you? Let me add some points to Chenna. Thanks for coming on the raid Friday, Chenna. Thank you, Gandalf. Vanilla or modded, yeah. Fair to middling. I'm doing excellent. Glad you're not doing bad. Snakes are bad no matter what, huh? Maybe not in a, whoa, tier 1 quest, maybe? Maybe that's one of the things missing. I'm guessing there's normally a dog. Hey, buddy. Over here, man. Hey, there's a honey if we didn't have one. Nice. And there's the package. And we have 3 attempts. Let me in by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Voltage, rock and roll. We didn't even break one. That's fabulous. Fabulous. Pipe rifle, I'll stick with the pistol. Alright, all the good loot. Ritsu, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Nice repair kits. Hope there's a gun bag up there. I can't remember. And I don't want to leave it if there is. Nope. Oh well. More tape for more repair kits. Get rid of you. Nice. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. $99 Dukes for the suit coat? Well, I'm not scrapping that. I will scrap you. Money does. All right, let's see if we can get how much of this we can get. We didn't loot the kitchen yet. But we're trying to get all of our quests done to get the cement mixer. We'll leave you. And leave you. And leave you. And leave you. Come back and get that stuff. All right, keep, sell, keep. We should be able to get the cement mixer. Sell all that. This should be it. Barbecue chicken pizza for breakfast. JJ, Artemis, good day, good day. How are you? So it goes. Nom 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 nom.
For something special.
Special,
Well,
yes.
you did
Your cement
good.
mixer.
Okay.
Crippling
suppose
shots
you
to the
won't be
leg,
paid.
sure. Alright, we'll read that. Let's sell that. Nice, 8,000. Okay, give me your cement mixer, please. Now all the white bags we're picking up. Delicious.
Those damn things are selling like hotcakes.
I know they are. We got drinks now. One more fetch quest, I think. Yep.
I have a little less. Well,
Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. No complaints at all. Another day above ground. Great day to be alive. Lots of level 2 wrenches. I think we sold 1 or 2 already, and now we got like 4 or 5 still after that. More cornbread. Yeah, we still have 4. Wow. Alright, so I think we need sand. We got a little bit of sand. So we can make a little bit of concrete. We got a lot of cobble. Save that for Horde night. Hordes are set to every 4 to 7 days. So we could have our first Horde night on night 4. So we're just getting ready for our kill blocks. Can I make another double pocket? Is it 1 or 2? It's 2 sewing kits. Okay. Slider, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. All right. Our box is over here near this quest. The morning of day 4, we will go do the find another trader quest. Cross country. AJ, how are you, brother? Yeah, going great, man. No complaints. How's your weekend going? Thank you, Gandalf.
Oh, hello. What am I doing? It just happened. Whoa. Falling down here, apparently. What? 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 Wait.
Another trailer with a dog, I think. Isn't there a dog in here? I always think there's a dog. I know there's a bird up there. He's nasty. He's nasty. He's so nasty. Covering from a long stream again? Well, GG. Glad you're doing okay, though. Woo! Red Solo Cup. Sir, can you just bleed out, please? That'll work. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get a box down. All right, my it's up in the rafters on the first floor or down in the rafters on the second floor. Does that look right? That's what I'm thinking. I know there's a bird up here. So let's go get our bird. And by no, I guess it's not in a level 1 quest. Thought he was right here. Oh, he is. And I swung early. And I let him bite me. And we regret to inform you. Your son is dead because he's stupid. Queenie, good morning, good morning. Thank you, ma'am. How are you today? So I built a base that I think is working really well for 20 crawl mechanics. Nice. Had too much wine. You was drinking that blood wine last night. Well, last night my time. I know because I was peeking through the window. Thank you, Rita Laren. See you tonight. Alright, where's my thing? It's right here. 6.3. It's right there. It's right there. I see you. I'm coming for you. Wow, except I don't have a pickaxe yet. Tries to imagine such a thing. I'm already encumbered with the loot I got, so I kind of want to grab this and go. Come back and loot it another day. Yeah, Berserker wasn't feeling too well today, Queenie. She's like, let's just stay home and rest today. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and stream then, if we're chilling. And she was like, okay, go ahead. So here we are. A rare Sunday stream these days. Are you coming all? Okay, yeah, thank you. I thought he was going to come all the way out here and smack me in the head. Thank you. I think she just got a little bit of end of the school year bug. I think she just wore out, to be honest with you. Seems like every year around June sometimes she just gets a worn out kind of flu bug. Just achy and tired and just yuck. And she's got a 3-day weekend. She's off tomorrow, so. Oh my God. Still the best laugh on Twitch right there, y'all.
That noise scares me so good.
Where'd I put the hole at? Right there. Look at that. That's how you do that. Right there. Ding, 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 chicken dinner. No, there's no need to wake up. You don't need to get up, ma'am. Just stay right there where you were. Scrap you. We kind of need the dead meat. Let's repair you. Hey, we can make another double pocket. Play on builder mode? What's builder mode? Is that like creative in 7 days? Builder mode in Zomboid? Gorton and Longfor-Lee, welcome in. First time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. So we are on random hordes, 4 to 7 days. We got our mixer, so we're gonna have concrete for our first horde night. We're gonna, this is vanilla, of course. We're gonna run and gun on the ground. Killing block to killing block. Killing floor. Although they did make it a little bit more tricky now with the long arm of the zombies. I feel like I get hit more. But vanilla healing is nice. It's nice, especially compared to true survival. My joy. But we'll have concrete blocks for the first level horde. Should be no worries. 1600. I'm wondering, can we go to the new trader now? We're probably going to get stuck outside. But we might get some eggs. Maybe we should go make our other pocket and try to go to the other. Let's see how far away it is once we turn this one in. Let's make our other pocket mod, turn in this quest, and see how far it is to the other trader. Tough mod rock troll. Hello, hello. It is. You're not wrong. Exclamation point join for your chance some extra twin cams. Queenie just fired off the raffle. Do it. Do it. Join. Okay, we need that in here. We'll sell those. We need that. We need that. And we need duct tape. Make another double pocket. Put you away, and you away. Cujo, what's going on? How you doing, Cujo? I hope you're doing well. And everything's great here, man. Thank you for asking. Nice. 2 more slots. GG. Ladies' room. Have fun. Can I say that? Work too many hours. I hear you. I hear you. And Nuke, good day, good day. All right, let's go turn this in and see how far it is to our other trader. Okay, weighted head mod. What do we have in here? Chain. Chain, weighted head, and fire. Yeah. I think I learned how to make that. Give me your special job, man.
I don't trust you, but I'll give you
Trader Jen. Nice. West. 2.8 kilometers. Can we make it there and back? On foot? Let's do it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I forgot to sell this stuff. We'll sell it to Jen. $1.8. Yeah. Welcome back, Ms. Love Shack. Welcome back. GG on the extra twin cams. I know that, but I'll take the extra experience. Oh, I got 2, did cardio. Let's go with iron gut and pain tolerance. Okay, making our way through our initial points. Making the morning Java. GG. Boiling the water. Cheers on your morning coffee or tea or whatever. Chocolate milk? Hot chocolate? Somebody was having almond milk and chocolate cake for breakfast earlier. They said the hard part was getting the milk out of those almonds. It's not easy to find a stove low enough to milk an almond. Very small fingers. Exactly. You got to grip it in all the right spots, man. That's not always easy. Ah, bunny. You're here just to use all my stamina, aren't you? I'm done with you. I'm done. I'm done playing. Oh, there's another town. But 1.9 kilometers. It looks like it's beyond that town. He's got red hands over there. Thank you, Gandalf. Run, rabbit, run! $18.05. Sometimes I question my own decision-making abilities. Sometimes I wonder who ever allowed me to make a decision. What were you thinking? Rabbit poopy? Not that I'm aware of. Pot pie! Oh. Here we go again with the poppy and the poopy and the potty. There is not pot pie in vanilla. I thought you were asking, like, can you fling rabbit poopy at the zombies? And I know that that's a thing in Joke Mod because I watched Melza this morning and saw her talking about it. And my question was, can you light that poopy on fire before you throw it? In an old sock or something? Because that would be fun. Poopy sock fire bombs for the win. Alright, let's not take a chance. Let's not be too brave. Let's do things the way we do them. What are you doing, man? I got places to go and people to see, and her name is Jen. Can you come here? Mention it to Rizzo. Yeah, yeah. Little gunpowder in there with the poopy sock. And then just like your pipe bombs. That would be great. I grew up in a rural area and on Halloween. Yeah, we did the whole cow manure at the doorstep in a brown paper bag thing to people we didn't like. Never got caught. Kids, man. The things kids do. That was mean. Looking back on it as an adult, that was mean. That wasn't a Halloween prank. That was just mean. Thank you, Gandalf. Flame and squish. Yep. Well played. Well played. Alright, let's get there and get back. Let's go. Why does the dog rub his belly on the carpet? Because it feels good. have any stamina. Stamina regen, please. And he's not lying either. I think we're going to make it there. That's not going to be a problem. Now, whether we can make it back before the wolves spawn? Give me all the eggs. Make it worth my while. All the eggs. No, all the eggs. Oh, Jen's in a big city. They're bigger than the little town I'm in, anyhow. There she is. Right on the edge of town. Grab you. More sand, we needed that. How you doing, darling? Darling.
Selection of medicine in the wasteland. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Alright, sell you. Sell 5 of you. Sell 2 of you. 9 of you. Alright, 1,000. What you got? Am I coming back to see you anytime soon? Mini bike chassis. Vroom vroom. Some good books. You done broke me, Jen. You done broke me. Ammo, 30 glue. Oh, forge. 3,000. Okay, 3,000 dookies. We'll be doing level 2.
Hope you get feeling better.
For Hugh, and then we'll come get this. We've got 1 game day. Wait, she changes on level 4? It might not be there in the morning. Dang it.
Stock up on medical supplies.
All right, let's get back.
Zombie apocalypse out there.
Trader not protected in joke mod, or which one's the trader not protected in? Ouch. Oh, you got so lucky. You don't even know how close you came. Silly chicken. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, there she comes. Why can't I stick my bone in your ear? There we go. Yeah, okay. And we're going home. I think we're going to make it. No worries. Let's go around him. Eggs? All the eggs. Nope. Context. Oh, there's Sparkle JJ. Let's avoid Sparkle right now. If you're just popping in, Sparkle's got a cosplay tonight. In about, what time is it? 3:30, about 4 hours over on her channel. If you're not following, Sparkle JJ on twitch.com. Get her done. She is playing as the party girl tonight. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I know, right? 47 bajillion feathers. Like, where's all the eggs at? There we go with the PP again. It's all about the PP up in here. Okay, 2 P's make it poppy, not poopy. 1 P makes it pot pie, okay? What's going on, Red-Eyed? How are you? There's the right one. Thank you, Gandalf. Appreciate you. That link right there. If you're not following Sparkle for the Party Girl cosplay stream tonight, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. It's practicing. Yeah, yeah. GJ.
I definitely just did not cry for my mom.
Oh, hey, Mo. I'm going to take the road, okay? I'm going to take the road most traveled right now. Thank you, Gandalf. Mo's trying. What do we got up here? Got the plumber. My pipes are just fine, sir. No, sir. My pipes are good. Thank you. You can get away from my pipes now. Nope, no eggs. Small stone. Thought you was an egg. Fava beans. What was that? I didn't see what it was, but they took off quick. Alright, get to my kill block. Get to my kill block. My stamina regen point. Up, up, and away. Oh, okay, that was the ginger. She is quick, though, man. So many things. Nope, I'm glad that I didn't say any of it. Oh. Thank you, Gandalf. Thank you. Sometimes my flapper over my mouth works. Sometimes it don't. You know, I'm glad it worked that time.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mount because sometimes you feel like a, sometimes you.
Alright, so we got a town in between Jen and our town. So that's nice. That makes for nice looting. We can just loot on down the road. I hear a crawler. At least I think it's a crawler. You know what? I came through the field last time. Yeah, let's go along the road. Oh! Eggs? Nice. Old West. Little village. Little Old West town. Okay. I like it. Maybe an Old West town? Maybe just a little settlement? Is it the full Old West town? Yeah, it is. Businessman with Mo. He's quick. So watch that stamina. Watch that stamina. Can we get to the rock? I think I can get to the rock and maybe lose him. Stamina, 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 stamina. Go. Their size and how their birth proves goes, if not mistaken, beaver and platypus. Yeah. Different shapes. Thanks, sir. Thank you for answering the stream question today. Been a lot of talk about beaver up in here today, and platypus, beaver and platypus. Welcome to Junkieville. Come on, let's get home. 42 minutes in game. Yeah, poisonous. Yep. The platypus has a poisonous little quill or something. My adjective, little. Right. Eggs? Nope. Spur, quill, yeah. Fairy, good day. We're gonna make it. We did a thing. Kinky old Pope, welcome in. I know, right? We learn all kinds of things up in here, man. That's why I hang out. I come to Junkieville because folks teach me things. And I like that. I like to be taught things. No, let's not get greedy. Let's go. It's dark. You can come back and wrench that another day. Oh, look at that pile of sand. Okay. Right. Let's go drop what we got. Stamina. Let's figure out what we can craft. All right, headlight on, off. Eggs. Let's make some eggs and bakey. Eggs. Nope, that one's empty. Yeah, one lays eggs. Yeah, it's not useless if you get that Jeopardy invite someday. Then people be like, dang. Wish I'd have filled my head with the ins and outs. Yeah, squirrel pot pie, man. It's good eating. How come we don't have squirrels? Flying squirrels to go with the birds. Not quite as deadly, but you think it's a bird, you know? That'd be good. That'd be good. I'm down. All right, perfect. Look at that. All the meat, all the eggs. Nope, not all the meat. Never mind. I fibbed. You go in there. You go in there. Nice. Okay, give me these back. Alright, we got the repair kits now. We do not have a... We don't have a pickaxe yet. We can't make the workbench yet. Nope. And we didn't get the forge book yet, right? Nope. Okay, we're trolling right along. More duct tape then for now. Wait, no, I was trying to go like that. Do we have any seeds yet? Potatoes. Potato. Do we have any potatoes? We do not have any potatoes. No reason to make farm plots yet. Okay. Saberhagen, welcome in. First time visitor. Amethyst, happy Sunday. Thank you, Gandalf. Yeah, everybody's doing well. Thank you, Amethyst. Baserga felt like lounging today, so I'm live because we're home. I thought, well, might as well stream a little bit. Either more variety or up the results. Because I don't stick points in those. I wait to find the books. I can survive without them. Slingshot be cool to make on here before you get the bow. Yeah, that'd be nice. Slingshots. Okay, and we're still putting 1 point in stuff right now. We went, of course, parkour early. We got our first 5 points in parkour. And now we're slowly putting stuff. Pummel Pete, I think, is next. Get that first level. First level Pummel Pete. And then maybe we'll just stay over here in strength and start leveling up Sexy T. Yeah, and Pummel Pete. I think that's where we're going. Okay, I think maybe Traders restocked today. Let's go over here to the Working Stiff. Let's check out Working Stiff. See if we can get a pickaxe. And then we'll be all set up with our steel tools. Twin cams are what we use to buy entries or to redeem entries into the raffles for our giveaways in the channel. If you type !twin cams plural, you can get the rundown of how many you're earning and how. But then when we do the raffles, each entry is 50 twin cams to get entered. And you can enter as many times as you either have twin cams or want to. So it's kind of the first step into winning stuff is you got to have twin cams. Yeah. No, cool. You don't know till you know, right? I mean, at least for me. Some people might know before they know, but for me, I don't know till I know, usually. Okay, there's a big hole. There's a big hole. There's holes all over the place up in here. How did all these holes get in here? Even then, it's debatable. Yeah. Correct. That was tricky right there. They're trying to set me up. Wait, there's one on that door. Ooh, can I make this jump again? Please. Oh. Alright, let's go take out that door and get that one. Yeah. You, sir. Come up here, please. Where can I put you? Right there. There's a good spot. How many of you are in there? Oh, missed the head completely. Man, it's this thing here's throwing my aiming height all off. Would you just die already? Thank you. Dag nabbit. Merch, wonder if I have Tylenol in my pocketbook. Do it. Do it. Check it out. Yeah. Permadeath. Yep. Thank you, Red Eye. Here you go, Amethyst. This will be a continued run. Like on once a week, we'll be in this playthrough. Thursdays usually for vanilla. Starting Tuesday, we go into Apocalypse Now will be the main mod we're in. 4 days a week. I'm off-centered. I got off-centered somehow. Yep. Nightmare Insane, Permadeath, Apocalypse Now. We ought to die a few times. We ought to figure the early game out. How to get started. Alright, what's in there? Not so much right now. I took some time away, so I've just been back for about a month now, and I'll be gone all of July. So, yeah, maybe we'll have a sub-server back up and running this fall. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm kind of a loner. I like hanging out. No, my grandfather's from Italy, and came to America when he was a preteen. So my mom has never been to his hometown. So we paid for my mom and stepdad to come, and we're spending the month in Italy. We'll spend about a week in her father's hometown. She's got grandparents and aunts and stuff buried there, and she's never been. So, yeah, we'll be down in Italy for the whole month. Yep, we'll start, we'll go here from Vienna down to Venice, and then over to Rome, and then down to Pompeii and Naples, and then down to the hometown, which is in Calabria. And then from there down to Sicily for a couple days, and then back up, and we're hitting all kinds of places. I forget all the places, but spending like 3 or 4 days in every place. Except the hometown will be the longest there for a week. But yeah, it'll be a good trip. Trip of a lifetime, I hope, for my mom and stepdad. We debated going to England this summer. That's on Baserga and I's bucket list, and over to Ireland and everything, but we figured we could do that next year. My mom and stepdad are both hitting 70 and beyond now, so we figured let's do this while they can still enjoy it. So, okay, so I'm gonna do a couple live streams here and there, like 15 or 20 minutes from some different places that we visit. I think that'll be cool, and then there'll be VODs of them. But no gaming streams in the month of July. Okay, we got stuff happening there. What's happening down here? Let's go. Let's figure out what we got going. Baserga, yeah. One roach. Always need more. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm over here. Can you come over here, please? Can you pound on my wood, please? There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stick this bony thing right there in your skull socket. And go to work with the club. Let's go. Suez. Just looting. Yeah, just looting. Good times. Congo. You there, you there, you there. Alright, eat you. Do I have more red tea made? We're kind of looking for the iron pickaxe right now. We got 3. That's good for now. Let's eat that as well. And drink one of these. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, yeah, yep. We'll be around for a while yet. Probably another 3.5 hours or so. Getting a stench. Yeah. I can't take it anymore. Hey, look, Sparkle JJ's trying to get out down there. How'd you get stuck in there, ma'am? Over here, please. Over here. There she is. Jump back up. He's a hugging machine, OMB. It's all about the love, man. All about the love. He's got it down in his heart. He got the joy down there too, I think. I'm pretty sure. Get arrested for sure. But I got the joy down in my heart, officer. Okay, Red Eyed, I hope you have a good day at work. I like it when there's 2 doors out. I like that. Thank you very much. Whoa! That was close. That was a swing and a miss, ma'am. Little bit of corn. We need the potato seed. Potatoes. Pet sitting. See what you can find. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Vampiro? Ah, cool. Matter of fact, I downloaded that one a few weeks ago, and it wouldn't start up correctly for me. The gold version. There's a basic, I think, and a gold. I was like, what is happening in my ear? Thank you, Gandalf. G.I. Joe.
We possess power greater than any on earth.
It's like, what in the heck is happening? What? Where? Where's that noise? What? Huh? G.I. Joe the movie. Thunder and pouring rain. A hurricane. How's your weekend going, Vamp? Restful. Glad to hear that. All right, out in the main shop floor. Don't need no OSHA regulations up in here. Law don't go. Law dog. Law don't go around here, law dog. Sorry. Okay, that was a mouthful. I couldn't quite get it out. You're a friend of mine.
Listen now, Mr. Kansas law dog. Law don't go around here. Savvy?
Savvy. I love it. Old Savvy. Better known as Sabe. Good morning, sunshine. How was your rest? It doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's cuddle time for them. All right, we got to get the main floor, but let's get water cooking. Woo! Whoa, there's a hole there. That would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, it is. No doubt, Vamp. No doubt, man. Have you played Apocalypse Now yet in Alpha 20, Vamp? That's where we're headed starting Tuesday. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to dying a lot. Restarting day one. And then day one. And then it's day one again. I don't know. I never get past day one. But no, I think it's going to be a good time. Looking forward to it. Watching some folks play it a little bit. Braid Friday, UB yesterday. And yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hooked on the joke mod. I was watching Melsa play that this morning. And then watching Sarkoth play some War of the Walkers. And then I was like, what are we going to do today, Basurgan? She's like, I kind of just want to rest. I was like, okay, well, mind if I go live then? And here we are. Here we are. You what? Grunt? Well, I know your grunts. After 28 years, baby, I got your grunts down to a science.
Which one cares? I've never got damage in the rain. How interesting is that? Huh. That's weird.
Sweetie Pie, hello, ma'am. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Gandalf, thank you for that shout out.
There's half pieces. Oh, yeah. There's half pieces.
First mod I stream, played with my new PC, JJ.
And half pieces on. No. And half pieces on the.
What am I looking at? Is that Ark? Or Conan? I kind of look like Conan. Sometimes it's hard to see on my lappy. So... And I hope you've had a good weekend, Sweetie Pie. I can't remember if you said you had to work this weekend or not. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Let's do this. Wait, no, I don't need that many. That'll work. 9, 5, 7, enough slots. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go. 24/7 for 4 weeks. 1 down, 3 to go. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. We'll get those later. We're looking for daggone pickaxes. I know. Ooh is right. Pickaxe. No, it's good. Just more than I can eat in one setting. So I eat a little bit more later. All right, this working stiff was not a very good one. Oh, that's nice though. Level 3 there. Some more duct tape. Soon to be duct tape. But there's not many stiff boxes up in here, are there? Was there good loot somewhere? Did I get the good loot already? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's more than meets the eye here. What am I missing? Some concrete on the shelf. Cleaned out the back everywhere. We cleaned out the sides. Got a bag in there. In the wasteland. Nice, nice. Please be high performance tennis shoes. I like high performance. Nope. Dang it, Bobby. 40 bucks though. 40 dukes. We'll keep those. Still haven't found pants. Still wearing a grass skirt. Okay. Little disappointed in you, stiff working thingy mabob that you're supposed to be. You go that way, I'm gonna go over this way. Ooh. Or was it a oh? Fire Blaze Burn 1, welcome in. Stiff working thingamabob. It was overrated. No one will question, right? I've been trying to tell Valeru that for years. He don't listen though, man. He don't listen. Like Valeru, it's a kilt, man. We need that sand to make concrete. I hope not, because if that's true, Sweetie Pie, I feel bad for her. Feel bad, man. Can't fix all the world's problems, but I'm trying. One problem at a time. Yeah, we did the roof. There was like no good loot drop here. Like no good boxes. Which seems odd to me. Did I go in there? What's that room? Is that... Yeah, that's this room. I did. Okay, alright. There was a safe. Got that one. Yeah, that's just what it is. It's done. Except the trailer. What's in the trailer? Oh, there's a box. How you like me now? Smack you with a hammer and head. Duck up. There we go. Can you get out of there or are you stuck? Over here. Over here. Come on out. There you go. Down goes Fraser. Okay. Can I have a pickaxe, please? I'm not going to be greedy. Level 2 will be okay. Level 2 iron pickaxe. That'll work. Give it to me. Jerk. 4 a.m. You know what that means. Santa's coming to town. Santa, I know him. Where was you going in such a hurry? Dinner bell. So lucky. Starting to get some cobble. Gonna sell those. Sell the pipe pistol. Just remember. Sell those. Sell that. Sell the doorknobs. The dead rooster. I'm thinking you don't have what I'm looking for. I mean, tool-wise. Hey, there's a rooster running around in there. Auto store. 7-hour parking. O'Reilly Auto. Police station. Let's go look in here in the silos. Oh, already got a box here. Nes9, good day, sir. Good day. How are you, brother? Junkie, I don't think you saw my message earlier. If I missed the answer, my bad. We haven't done any giveaways since I came back, Amethyst. I think we're in the 4th week now, but no, we haven't done any recently. But you never know when we're going to start it up again. Vamp, thanks for the lurk. Keep the chickens. Exactly. You don't want them just running all over the place. Thank you, Gandalf. Thank you.
This is an okay car. Look at the light bar and glove box. It's all 69, 69, 69, 69. This is a nice car. It's literally a nice car.
That's a good car.
Okay, we're taking the car. We have to, right? At that point, we kind of have to.
What? Okay. I feel like that's tricky. Something's happening there. Okay. All right. It's just decorative. I'm going to go with it. Woo! What you got back here? A bag and an air conditioner and a panel box. We got a little bit of brass, refrigerator. Oh, can you jump on the power lines? All right, we got to try that. We got to parkour the power lines. Used it for a long time. Nice. I mean, any car with that many 69s, man, it's a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. We got some concrete, some more cubes, some more repair kits. All right, but what we're looking for is an iron pickaxe. All right, I got to try this. I got to parkour the lines. I don't think I can hit them. It's too high till I get level 4. Too high. I want to do the Horde Night up here. But they're going to wreck it. Oh! Dang it, never mind. They're not going to wreck it. Anybody here? How you doing? How's your mom and them? Just here for your cobble, man. Relax. Are you all alone in here? Pickaxe. It is vanilla. It's vanilla, Nez. It's vanilla, just vanilla smooth, man. Straight out of the box, just the way the Fun Pimps delivered it. That's all. It's vanilla. Yeah. It used to be a thing back in like Alpha 18, maybe. When I was still in Broken Ankle, they would pick on Fubar Prime. And I think it was Avery had the commercial for vanilla bourbon or something. And it was Vanilla Smooth was the commercial. So we started calling Vanilla Smooth in Fubar streams. And it just kind of stuck. And now when I'm talking vanilla and streaming vanilla, it's Vanilla Smooth. I'm sure you know Fubar, the developer that streams the Fun Pimp. Remember the commercial? Yeah. Bastuk, welcome in. You Bastuk. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Right. Picking on Fubar, that's what it was. All in jest, all in good fun. So now when I show off the Fun Pimp's creation, it's always Vanilla Smooth. Okay, Radiator. You know what? We brought down the line, but gave us some iron. I don't know. I haven't seen Birdman live in a little. Well, I was gone for 5 months, so I really can't. I can't speak to that. I don't know where anybody is. Yeah. Bring down the other line. 200 iron out. Well, maybe 200. Close to 200 anyhow. Is this working? Nope. All the parts. Okay. Avery was. Okay. I want to wrench these to get the iron plates out, like for true survival. Nope. Don't need to wrench those in vanilla. Alright, what do we got going on here? That's wood. Trader's about to open, but we can get the door kicked in, maybe. Tried what? What is this it that you're referring to? V Rising, no. If that's the one you're referring to. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna skip V Rising. Just because my time away and then being gone in July, I'm enjoying getting back into 7 days. And I have a couple games waiting in standby that I want to get into. Project Zomboid and The space survival where you're terraforming the planet. What the heck's that called? It's kind of old hat now. Everybody kind of played it and moved on, but I'm still going to play it at some point. Katork Valkyris, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville.
No public bathrooms.
Icarus,
here.
thank you,
No
OMB. Thank you,
peeing
thank
on the
you.
floor.
Okay. You did trade out loot. Did you pick up a motorcycle? Bicycle. 7,500 for a bicycle. You've lost your mind. Okay, we're going to do a quest. We'll see when 8 o'clock rolls around. 8 a.m. if it's a horde night or not. He doesn't want that wrench. Too many wrenches. It's alright, I'll hold on to it if you don't want it.
Something else?
Yeah, I want to see your jobs, man. Tier 2s. Fetches, 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 clears. Alright, let's do a couple fetches.
Agree to. Well,
I know, right? I didn't take the bicycle. I took the books. I prefer not to ride my bike. I'd rather run around, to be honest with you. Sometimes, sometimes I'll take the bicycle, but I feel like it's just a stamina drain and you miss out on all kinds of birds' nests and garbage bags. So it kind of depends on how I'm progressing if I take it or not. And for the 10 extra storage spaces, I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Shoe Leather Express, baby. Nothing but the beans. Let's go. Yeah, I got 3 books. I can't remember what they were now. They were pretty good at the time. You can probably back it up about an hour is when it happened. If you go into the VOD. Grab you. Let's go with the concrete. It's not coming fast enough. Alright, we got coffee for Horde Night. We got a good food. We got bandages. We got a pain pill. We're ready if this first Horde comes on night 4. All set. I'd probably get rid of you guys while I'm not looting that. Let's go. Pretty set. All good. Cobble and some concrete. So we can make a couple concrete kill blocks. Oh, nice. We might get, I think there's a couple working stiff boxes in here. It's all about working stiff, you know. That's where we're going to find the iron pickaxe, I mean. Clean it up. Clean it up. Come on, everybody. That'll wake you up. Let's go. I think there's a Pizza the Hut usually on the second floor as well. Biker on the first floor. And he bled out. Thank you very much. Need some bones. Should have repaired this. What am I doing? Over here. Some more concrete. Lockpicks. There he is. Come on, man. Over here. Thank you. Need a nap? Thank you, sweetie. I hope you get a solid nap. Sweet dreams. Right, Amethyst. That's why I'm trying to keep playing vanilla right now, because from like end of December on, I didn't play hardly at all. And I mean like maybe less than a handful of times. So I just don't know all the new POIs, and I know there's over 200 of them. So keep mixing in vanilla with the mods till I learn all these new POIs. Canned goods. And some of the old POIs, they've revamped them and changed locations on loot and hidden stuff and what zombies are in here. And I feel like I don't know as much as I once knew because of the time away. Need to get back in the saddle again. Some retro wave. Retro wave. Right? I'm not sure retro wave. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. Mix it up. Whatever you want to hear, man. Safe for work is all I ask. Other than that, any genre you want. Any music you want, as long as it's safe for work. People play it with the headphones off. Dude. That looked like it hurt, man. Did that hurt? I'm encumbered. Need a drop box. Yeah, you can play troll songs. I don't mind at all. Whatever puts a smile on your face, do it. Do it. It's an open jukebox. You can do a link if you find it on YouTube as well. Or title and artist. Or just title. More likely to get the one you want if multiple artists sing it. If you go title and artist. Got it. All right, now is there a... Up on the roof, I think? Yeah, I think up with the soldier, there's a working stiff box. There's a bird out there. There's a safe. Can we get in real quick? It is Horde Night. Thank you. Thank you, Amethyst. Dang nabbit, Bubby. That's all right. First Horde should be all right. Is that all my picks? Nice, more pistol ammo. I like that. All right, we need to go over here. Right up here. Yeah, right there, working stiff. But it's on the other side. How you guys doing? How's your mom and them? Whoop, 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 whoop. None of them are gonna follow me down here. Anybody? Anybody coming? Come on, Burning Man. Ah, the Burning Man and the soldier. All right, spread out on the box. All right, Burning Man bled out. I like it when they comply and keep moving from side to side. I like that a lot. With such confidence. The name of the song, I have no idea. They're coming to take me away, hee hee. That one? Funny Farm, I'm just guessing. If that's the one you mean. The one that Mind used to always play. Broadcaster salute timer just went off as well. 07 in the chat. If you're hanging out and you're a streamer on Twitch, type 07 in the chat. Whoops, missed my jump. First Horde, yeah, should be fine. I can't even make a jump right now. Wah! How you doing? How's the fam family? Yeah. Play that one all the time. Okay. There we go. Up here. Jump there like that. Parkour hardcore. Really? Really? There it is. Camistro, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. More mollies. Level 3. That's nice. I start putting some pads in here. That's still level 1. Oh, I must have clicked all my arrows in the box on accident. Didn't grab them back out. Okay, I know I saw working down here. Wait, the bird's down here, right? There it is. Well, reduced chance to be lit on fire. I like that. Especially the way I fling Molotovs around. I really like that. That's nice. Okay. Who's doing all the pounding? Running away encumbered by 10 was probably not the best plan, but it worked out for me, luckily. We're gonna sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell the plastic. It's easy to recover. Don't use a duckbill. Even if I had the shoddy. Sell the headlights. I never need it for a single player game. Ammo's plentiful. I don't use a gun very much, only on horde nights. And I always end up with plenty of ammo. I like to go clubbing.
I suppose.
Let's take the antibiotics out of those.
Here you go.
Okay, 1400. I didn't look to see, did he have a pickaxe? Maybe I did look. Knock my enemy down. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Time to move on.
Okay. Yes, red number 4. Hype! Think we'll do the police station. Maybe we can get some more ammo out of there. Waiting on Horde Night. Yeah, this is the earliest. Yep. 4 through 7. Game stage 15. So, I mean, the Horde Night's going to be dependent on the game stage. I'll bet it's over before midnight. That's the thing about the first week if it comes early. But that means it could come another one on day 8. So that'll be good. Loot stage is at 13. A baseball bat would be nice for Horde Night. Level 3 baseball bat. Add the weighted head with the chain metal. Yeah, it'd be good. And we just found more likely to knock down with power swings. That thin them out a little bit. Anybody in there want to wake up and come pound on this bulletproof glass, please? What? This be love? All quiet outside the police station. Calm before the storm. $50 at a time. Stamina's about the same. I should have been using the fire axe the whole time. Wish you were there. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. It's not till you unlock it that they fall through. Yeah, so much loot, so worth it. Although, with no loot respawn, sometimes it's better to wait until you get your looting up some. But with Horde Night, we'll see what we can find. Where'd you come from? Did the other guy bleed out? Is that him right there? He might have bled out. Nice. He did. He did bleed out. Copper.
Listen now, Mr. Kansas law dog. Law don't go around here. Savvy?
Bringing down the house. Our house. Our house. Our house is on fire. Woo! You see nothing. Nice, well played, Melza. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, what you got? Level 3. That'll slow me down. All right, I need the daggone thingy. There's so many keys and buttons, I forget what does what. That's the good loot room, and I think the good loot room. All right, I need to clear my jump space here. Bazizzle, good day, good day. GG. All right, get you out of the way. I was just playing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, what? Who hit me? Everybody start bleeding, okay? Thank you, Gandalf, for the shout out, sir. Pipe bombs, not bad. Night 1, stuff. Dude, I'ma die. Come on, pickaxe. Gyro. Is that the book I just spent 1,500 dukes on? Yep. Dang, Bobby. Alright, how many of these do I have? 2. You got 2 shots, man. Make them count. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, let's go. Score! Dude, I'ma die. Serrated blade. Nice. And yo, that's whiskey in the gyro. Now they'll bleed. Now they'll bleed. .82 pistol rounds. We still got armor racks in the other room. I gotta remember where to open those. Isn't there a button for those armor racks as well? Somewhere? Dude, I'ma die. Yucca. Skin the gyro. I'ma die. Nice. Burning mod. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. That's that. Let's get out of here and go to our roof and get set up. $13. Let me in. Yeah, that was good right there. That was nice. That was real nice. Okay. If I like that, that'd be good. Ay. Decisions. And we have the synthetic rope or whatever to add to that, so... I think we got to go with fire damage on Horde Knight. Unless we can get a level 3. Mr. P. Daddy, welcome in. First time visitor. Alright, we're selling you. Keep you. Keep those. Mr. P. Daddy, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Alright. Sell this stuff. Thanks for the hype, Moza. Hey, friendly. My doggo says hello. 59. Okay. Let's.
Time you bought something.
Hey, careful. There's a Horde Knight coming in the apocalypse, you. Don't go outside. Batter down the hatches. Button down the hatches. Button down, right? Loving it. Nice. Yeah. Awesome game. It's going good. Thank you for asking. Huh. Well, there's no reason to be that encumbered. If I gotta make 2 trips anyhow. Alright, set up our kill blocks. See what the concrete situation is. We're gonna be fighting right here. Right here. From here to there. Right here. But hey. Alright, is that all the sand that we have? Okay, you gotta become crushed sand. 1 minute. That'll be done when I get back. We gotta get going some cobblestone blocks. Cobblestone. We do not need to take these with us. What do we got here? Let's get this cooking. Let's take empty jars with us and fill up. All right. Batten down the hatches. Yes. Thank you, Rock Troll. Thank you. Once I said batter down, I figured, yeah, that's not right. You know, sometimes we just say stuff and things. I don't know. But thank you for the clarity. Encumbered by 2. We're doing good. Good morning, Boof. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you doing, Boof? And hello, Max Stone. Yeah, English is hard, man. And math. And science. Social studies. It's all hard up in here. Oh, I missed. Thank you, Gandalf.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, that didn't hurt too bad at least.
Okay. All that went away.
Whoops.
All that went away. Those can go up there. Those go over there. These go over there. Oh, there goes all my stone. Need to go get some stone real quick. Wait. I need to make a stone axe because I didn't get a pickaxe. Oh, that's nice concrete right there, though. That is nice. Okay, set you right there with that concrete. You get in there. Did I put more concrete in here? Is that it? Yes. Nice. And another 600. We're gonna have about 1,000 concrete. We should be good. Need a little plant fiber. Let's get some stone. Grass. Stone axe. Okay. Matt's your least favorite? Let's do a broadcaster salute. It's been a minute since I announced one. 07 in the chat if you're a streamer. Type 07 right now. If you're a viewer and you don't know these folks, if you click on their name, hit the follow button, get notified when they go live. Go check them out. All you streamers out there lurking, I know there's a bunch of you. Always are. It's a great community. And while you do that, I'm going to eat a bite of cake. Delicious. Delicious. White cake with vanilla icing. Welcome back, CJ. Welcome back. It's delicious. It's deliciousness. Come on over. I'll give you a piece, Nez. Because I'm eating cake. Good point, Donk. Good point. That's why. Exactly. Bacon and eggs, cake, and but Serga wasn't feeling great today, so she just wanted to kind of hang out at home, and then she cooked pasta and then baked a cake. Kind of makes you want to say, Baserga baby, can you get sick more often? No, I would never say that, but I might have thought it. Does that make me a bad person? Oh, no. All right, 403. I think that's good for everything we need. Let's set up these stations, make a couple torches, and then we're all set. And then we'll go loot some more till we hear the thunder crackling. Might need to find some more eggs. Lumberjack! How you doing? I'm right here, man. Come over here. I'm right here. I forgot he was in there till I started. Till I went to swing the daggone axe. Dude, don't be trying to jump up on my fence. This is my fence. You don't get to play with my fence. You just bleed out. I'm gonna run back and forth. Fast as fast can be. Never catch me. Whoa, unless I fall off on the wrong side. Yeah, man, he's used to lifting that heavy wood, dude. I don't even know why I went in there. Like, why? What for? What's the matter with you? Health bar. I want that health bar, but I put my dukes away. Yeah, right? Exactly. All right, we need that. Dude, can you hurry up and make this, please? What is it? I think it's 10 concrete for each upgrade. All right, 5 stations maybe? Let's see, we need to get you out of the way. Now, this is only going to give me 3 stations right now. Oh, and then I'm wasting stuff and things. Dang it. And I don't have a pickaxe. Where's my stone axe at? I think I have enough cobble. I should be able to make at least 4 stations. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Waste more resources, man. Yep. Max, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, it's vanilla, Max. Straight out of the box. Just the way the Fun Pimps made it. Dude, you're not supposed to be pounding on my blocks yet, man. Relax. Now you're bleeding and on fire. Wasting all my concrete, dude. I don't appreciate that. And I wish you could favorite shapes. Kicks my butt enough. Yeah, shapes. Right. Yeah, Nightmare insane difficulty. So when they hit, they take about 25 hit points, the standard zombie. And they're a little spongy. They take a beating and keep on ticking, like your old Timex. circa 1984. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. 381. Year you were born. All right. See, you got to split into this. I got to leave enough space to get some distance. But then you got these daggone turning lanes. I'm going to have to get rid of that turning lane right there. Correct. All right, 4 should be good for the first horde night, I think. And 2 to spurt. Figure out how much concrete we have if we're just gonna do the second block or if I should do the first for dogs and stuff. Let's figure out what we got first. And cobble too high. Maybe better go 3 high. In case they stand on each other's back. This makes me nervous. It should hold fine, but let's put it in there anyhow. Shouldn't be any pukers, maybe 1 or 2. First horde night. Yeah, we still got 700 plus. All right, what do we got here? I think we need to go get some eggs. We got 17, 18 coffee. Let's make... Might as well make all of it. We got enough water. $1,800. Not really. Only if, like, I'm gonna eat some Sam's sandwiches and I don't have, a vitamin to take beforehand. Then I'll use the goldenrod to get rid of the dysentery. Or if I don't have the red tea recipe in a mod or something and I have the goldenrod, then I use it. That's about it. I guess I use it more like medicine than as a drink. Some free muscle. Away. Yeah, we'll have more than 300 for repairs. We should be fine. No, stay away from there for right now. Free my soul. Drift away. Yeah, we're not gonna go get eggs. 1830 already. Maybe a little bit just around the neighborhood. But let's grab our coffees. Grab that. 2 eggs and bacon. That should get us through the night. We want one of those. Want one of these. Want one of these. Need to put you away. One at the beginning, one if we get fatigued. Gonna eat the sham sandwiches while I'm taking the vitamins. Alright, let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll come back and do Horde Night. Be right back. All right. Thank you if you hung through the break. Thank you, Love Shack. All right. We need torches as well. I miss being able to make torches with coal in some of these mods. You used to be able to do that in vanilla. I wish they'd go back to that. Okay, we're gonna take the Molotovs. I don't know if we'll play with the Molotovs. We will play with the pipe bombs probably. Shouldn't have any ferals. Stick a couple of those in there to repair our bone shiv. I want to grab the health bar. Guinness, thank you for the lurk. And thank you, OMB. Thank you, Melza. I think they're going to pound on those and bring that down. Thank you, Gandalf. Three blocks? All four. So I think you need 8 points in agility and then 4 points in parkour. And I really can't start jumping over the zombies on Horde Night until I get that. I got to be able to clear them by a block. But yeah, 8 in agility. So at level 5 to 6 is 2 points. 6 to 7 is 4 points. And then 7 to 8 is 3 points. So that's 7 more in agility and 2 more in parkour. So 9 more points. And that's level 3. But let's go ahead and grab that, since we'll be clubbing most of the time. Yeah, you're very welcome. All right, 246. Let's grab the health bar. I didn't look at the trader. Let's go see if he's got a health bar. 2 health bars would be nice. First aid kit would be nice too. You got a first aid kit? Nope. Super Swee. Welcome in, first time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville.
And you are?
No. You got any candy in your pocket, you? You're probably way overpricing for everything in your pocket.
My time.
Give me something good, man. What you got locked away, you? Another 100 rounds of pistol ammo? That'd be okay. Some armor-piercing pistol ammo? Goblin's Gobstopper. Nice. Everlasting Gobstopper. You can suck on it all you want, but it'll never go away. That's what he says. I don't know. Well played, Boof. Well played. You better got something good in there. You're breaking all my stuff, man. Stop breaking my stuff. Junk. Junk. And more junk, man. Here. You want to? I found this out there down the road a ways in a pickup or something. You enter it? Okay, yeah. How about you want that? I found that too. Okay, later.
That's right. Do the math.
Yes. That'd be great. Oh, and we threw our wandering horde off. They're over there. And I'm encumbered by two. I'm encumbered by two. Run, jump. All right, spread out. That's why you don't stay home at your horde base on the horde night, because then you got to mess with the wandering horde too. It's not such a big deal on day 4, but you're on fire. You're on fire. You're both on fire and bleeding. It's a bad day. And I got another skill point. That was good timing. Perfect. Pummel Pete number 2. Nice. Okay, now I'm a thug. We'll see y'all later. I'll see you after horde night. Just hang out over there. Oh, where'd you come from? Good morning, Destroyer. Good morning, good morning. Still hitting Selt back, right? Let's go. One more skill point for the win. You're bleeding and you're on fire, ma'am. You're having a rough one. You're trying to lure your friends over here, aren't you? Nope. We'll see y'all later. Thank you, Gandalf. Okay. Wandering Horde's kind of stuck meandering over there. We got the street lit up. Got a helmet light. We're golden. Golden delicious. turn our fire off. You got 10 there. Crushed Sancrete, 392. Put you right there. I'm gonna eat you. Lowered my health a little bit. But hopefully we regen that before Horde. Both of those. Flinging Molotovs, yeah. Make sure if I'm out of stamina, I can make the jump. 30, 40, 50, 60. $332. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I took it up. Yeah, thank you. All right. If we need to heal up or flee, I think we'll go this way. Make sure there's not a crawler hanging in the grass. I think we'll do this and hang out here for a minute. We should put a chest up here. Tomorrow. Oh, yes. Don't need you. We're gonna pop that right away. All right, we're good. Did I grab aspirin for concussion? I did. I'm playing with fire, yeah. Yeah, the Molotovs are kind of last resort if I really really am in trouble, then we'll play with them. But otherwise, we're going to stay away from the Molotovs. I mean, maybe if we jump up there and some are chasing us. $108, $109, $110, $111, $112. Let's go. Heal me up before we start. From eating them dang nabbit sham sandwiches. Nope, not quite. But if I did that. Oh. Yeah, the cool bar. I just took a minute. Took a minute. Well played. Well played. Wait, did Black Betty not go? What? There it goes. 3 songs, day 4 Horde Night. Should be enough. We are... Game stage 18. Cigar would be good. Another parkour would be nice. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Hey, why is there like 8 zombies? Day 4. This Joker right there just keeps wanting to jump up. Stop it, man. Okay. But you're gonna die. They ain't mad yet. Yeah, based on game stage, I'm guessing is why I'm only getting a handful of zombies. Hey, Miss Braid. Hello, Nate Dog. How are y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Doing good. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Gandalf. Thank you, thank you.
Voided Pigeon made
DT Toxin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community.
makes Age of Oblivion. Xylox and Rizzo made the joke mod.
That damn save should go down in history. Like,
It was beautiful.
Some big deals. Very, very, very important. For real. Standing Wolf, you are a big deal. Thank you for that Prime sub, brother. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate you, sir. Again, going into day 4 Horde Night, our game stage was like level 18, so pretty weak Horde Night, but some fun anyhow. Black Betty. Nate's uncle, nice. Toxin, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. If you type exclamation point set, you can get our settings. There's supposed to be 24 zombies at once coming, but I think it's game stage. But we're on Nightmare Insane Horde every 4 to 7 days. Going clubbing in vanilla. Always go clubbing in vanilla. We like to go clubbing. Explosive clubbing. Coffee time.
Got one down.
Medic!
You fell off the map. Oh, that's not on the map. Ah! Oh, that's a bite.
You're on fire! Whoa, big hitters. Dude, that's cheating, man. You can't hit me from the floor. You can pyramid, but you can't hit me from the floor. All of them. All of them. So we've been playing True Survival. Tuesday we move on to Apocalypse Now. Next up will be... I forget. We're playing through ones we didn't play in 19. But I like them all. My favorite in Alpha 19 that I played was Where's UK mod. And then we try to mix in vanilla once a week. Today's an unscheduled stream, so we're just getting a vanilla run going to play on Thursdays. But yeah, I play the game more like a survival-based game, permadeath runs. So I don't do a lot of like integration and mischief maker and stuff like that. That's kind of not how I enjoy the game. But I play it survival style, if you will. But those are my normal settings. And that's it. We did make it till midnight. I said I didn't think we'd make it till midnight. But it's 12:12. Let's see what our game stage is now. Still 18. Terrible. Terrible. But the nice thing is we can get our next horde on day 8. Could get it on day 8. 8 to 11, I think. Nah. Darkness Falls. Yeah, lots of folks like Darkness Falls. I did that in 19. I enjoyed it. I enjoy all the mods. I mean, there's such a talented community around this game. I've been around for a few years. And I love seeing the mods grow. The number of mods and the quality. So, yeah, I try to showcase them all. As many as I can in stream. No turning back. Chris, hello. How are you? All right, so that's that. Let's pick up our torches and go looting some more. What do I have? 7 torches, I think. Thank you, Gandalf.
Doggy.
Maybe 8.
Did you see that? Oh my god! Clip that shit.
Yeah, they did. Yep. Agreed. Oh, there's the other one. Texas, and we have some fun. Let's do a broadcaster salute to 07 in the chat. All you streamers out there, type 07 in the chat. If you're out there viewing and you don't know any of these folks, click on their name, hit the follow button, get notified when they go live. I think I'm following everybody. I am following Toxin too. Cool. I just wanted to check that real quick. But all you streamers out there, type 07. Do it. The strike. I have no music in my VODs. I have the audio separated in different channels, and I have that channel muted in my VODs. Braid, how are you doing, ma'am? Are you feeling a little better? I know you had a rough week. I've been thinking about you. So my clips and my VODs, the audio channel is muted. RJ, let me hit the follow. I don't think I'm following RJ. Doing good. Okay. There's a couple videos over in my Discord, Toxin, that'll kind of tell you how to do that if you're not sure. But you're welcome to go over there and check them out. Or if you whisper me and remind me, I can send you the banana video and the separate VOD video for a separate channel for your VODs. I can send you the 2 that I use anyhow. But, oh, I never took my health bar. Oh, well, we got it for the next one. But if you don't whisper me, I'll forget. I'm bad about that. So, RJ, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Hey, we didn't have to go to the mollies. Thank goodness. No mollies. Oh, there you go. Chris has them. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Right, right. Okay, let's get stuff out of here. Oh, I never grabbed my arrows. I didn't need to go to the bow anyhow, but forgot to refill my arrows. Okay, that's normal volume level when it's not Horde Night. Yeah, that's good. Let me know if that needs to come down a little bit more, but I think that's good. Where I'm not trying to talk over the music. You go back in there. Let's put the coffee up. We're on the hunt for a iron pickaxe. We don't have the iron pickaxe yet. Oh, you know what? I got stuff in this box down here. Gorilla, good day, good day. Lots of them. Lots of them. But basically what I understand is a platypus, it kind of comes out like this, and a beaver looks more like a V. That's what the overwhelming majority of people have said. I don't, their mouths. So, let's see. Who do I owe Gorilla points for coming on the raid. Thank you, Gorilla, on Friday. By the way, in Junkieville, if you come along on our raid and you speak up or do the raid call or something, then you get 100 extra twin cams next time I see you in chat. Those twin cams are used to enter raffles for giveaways for merch or games or whatever. So, thank you for coming along, Gorilla. T-Bear, good day, good day. Yeah, one is venomous, one is not. Yep. Got that one. Thank you, T-Bear. Yeah, we learned all kinds of things about beavers and platypuses today. We was talking about beavers for a long time. In a family-friendly kind of way. We don't have the pickaxe yet, so we're going to take that. Gandalf just brought up the link in Clippy for Sparkle GG. By the way, if you're not following Sparkle, you're going to want to do that. She's got a cosplay coming up within the hour. She is cosplaying as the party girl from 7 Days to Die, the party zombie running around. So that'll be a lot of fun. When she goes live, somebody let me know because we're going to go see her. We're going to take the raid over there tonight and kick her cosplay off in style. But if you're not following Sparkle, do it if you got a bell before then. Bleed in Chev, welcome in. First time visitor. That ought to be a fun stream over there tonight. Platypi. Look at you. The platypi breaking out the official plural of the noun are marsupials. Beavers are mammals. Plus, Primus never sang about Winona's big brown platypus. Never sang about Winona's big brown platypus. Correct. Okay, we did not get the second floor in here yet. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's good, that's good. I think we did this room. I know we at least cleared this room. Platypus are special. Only mammal that actually lays and hatches eggs. Okay. Are platypus native platypi? Are platypi native to anywhere but Australia? I mean, beavers are everywhere, right? There's beavers everywhere. But down under is the only place you can find a platypi? Is that correct? I thought Echidna did that too. What? Huh? Found only in Australia. Okay. Oh, don't be dropping stuff on me. I don't even know what that is. I gotta Google that. Echidna. Whisper me that so I remember to Google it after stream. Because if they're cute, I want to see them. I want to play with them. I like cute furry things. What are we doing up here? I like to pet them and stroke them and play with cute furry things. Come here. Hey guys. Hey. Man, I don't need you on that wall. Oh, here comes Sparkle GG. Get off me, Sparkle. Ugh. Why do I sound like zombies are out there too? Pet them and love them, right? Whoa, what's up? Whoops, I did not mean. Can you start bleeding, please? And let's go ahead and light you on fire too. There. Nope. That didn't work either. There we go. That worked. He is. There's somebody outside trying to get in here. If the house is a rockin', don't bother knocking. I done told you that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chimney. I didn't loot that car yet. Can you not blow it up? Oh, yes, I did. Never mind. They lay eggs, too. A zombie-infected world. Man, my fingernails are dancing today, messing up my typing all over the place. Hey, didn't I kill you? Or did I just knock you down? Don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. Shrubbery. Beaver song. If Gandalf's not sure, we skip. Well played, though, Gorilla. Thank you, Gandalf, for checking the music. As always, appreciate you. No worries, Gorilla, no worries. It happens, man. Spiny anteater. Wait. What's called a spiny anteater? The Etna echinda is an anteater? I know anteaters. I've seen those before. Just wanted to enlighten you. GG. Good tune. Dude, I didn't even know you was here, man. I didn't even know you were a thing. Oh, joop. Are you coming down? Yeah, you're trying to. Come on. Door's open. Come on. Door's open. More like hedgehogs. Okay, only the male is venomous. Smokey, good day, sir. Good day. How are you? You on fire? Not yet. Soon. You're getting hot. You're getting warmer. You're burning up. And we got another skill point. All about that strength. About that strength. Mo money. Something like that. Got your state tax returns back. Waiting on the feds now. GG. Alright. Cobblestone. Trash bags. Got it. Nothing, 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 nothing. Echidna. Okay, echidna. Echidna. Good, got it. See, that's why I hang out in Junkieville. You learn stuff and things, y'all. Isn't there a bird out here? No, it's a snake, and thank goodness it's not, Wait, you're not dead yet? Thank goodness it's not True Survivor mod. Are you dead yet? Okay, I think that's new. There was a snake out here, I remember, in 19. Or a bird. Right here, where this bag is now. So that's tricky. Okay, see, that's why you play vanilla, so you can learn the changes in new POIs and stuff. Because there was definitely a bird out here before. And this is where you would come to get up. And I can't get up here. Now, is it the other side? Or maybe the bird's on the other side. Oh, maybe the birds were out here. Maybe that's not new. Is there two birds out here? Yep. Whoa, and one of them's wearing me out. Don't make me hit you with a hammer. What the heck was happening? What the heck was that? I'm encumbered and I'm all kinds of messed up. 7 minutes. Sprained arm. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Nah. We need to eat, though. Let's just eat one of those. That gives me a little health. 18. Man. And that's how things go wrong really quick. Not paying attention to stuff and things. Some meat. Coffee goes over here. Good thing is sprained arm, you can survive that. Sprained leg, you can't get away. Good tune, Smokey, good tune. Wait, I have more first aid bandages, don't I? Yep, no doubt. Alright, back up top. So maybe that snake's not new. Dead meat for the farm plots. Wait. But I thought there was a bird's nest up here. I know there's a couple zombies up here. So let's go like there and there. Dang, took his head off one shot. I'll take that. That's nice. Where'd the biker come from, too? Are you bleeding yet, Buster Biker dude? Lay down. Thank you, Miss Braid. I hope you get rid of your headache. Okay, 10 more blocks. No pickaxe in there. Why are pickaxes playing hard to get? I'm getting level 3 everything else, but I can't get a dang nabbit pickaxe. Ah, here's the cage for the snake. No, I was trying to hit the wood, but now you're in the way. Alright, 10,000. Are these worth? Anyone, what do you get out of these? Anybody wrench these? I'm getting experience, I think. $94. Man, you'd be at that all day. Yeah, 50 at a time to 10,000. Guaranteed sore wrist. Guaranteed. She said, don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. You're right. Alright, back to Trader Quest, and as soon as he opens... Save. I feel like we need level 2 Sexy T after the next level of Strength. Once we get Strength to 5, then we go level 3 Pummel Pete, right? And then we're going to jump back over to... Oh no, Sexy T. Yeah, we're going Sexy T next. Yeah. Next skill point. Slacking Duck, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. It's going great. How are you? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Gandalf, thank you for the lurk, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, enjoy your dinner, sir. Enjoy your dinner. Hear no evil in Woodweevil. Welcome in. First time visitors, welcome to Junkieville.
Yeah, kick his ass, cats. Get him.
Bye.
All right, I think we're all clear. You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course. Okay. This week is rental rehab. Gonna save me a fortune on gas 2 miles away. Yeah, we were talking gas prices earlier, Smokey, man. It's crazy right now. It's like when we bought our car when we got over here last year at this time, it's $40 to fill up. Baserga filled up Friday. It was like 85 or something like that. It's like $9 a gallon over here. It's like $2.15 a liter or something like that. It's crazy, man. Grab the experience reading them. Their dealer's phone number. You gonna build some tanks out in the back 40? Can I get this stuff delivered straight to the house, please? 101.05. Yeah, it's crazy. What? Not quite. Oh, whoop, how you doing? I don't want to get stuck in there. And I need to repair that. Man, I'm just here to wrench the cars. I got a call from somebody here. They said you got a bunch of abandoned cars on the lot. I should come over and wrench them bad boys up. That's what I'm trying to do. Why are you giving me a hassle, man? Something about feel free to sell the parts to the trader or something. $0.25 from $6 a gallon. Jeez. Yep. $5 a gallon there in the great state of Michigan. Yeah, it's getting serious. It's getting serious. Do I really need the extra double cheeseburger with my meal? Or do I want to be able to get to the drive-thru? All right, I'll just go with 3 double cheeseburgers. I don't need the 4th. Yeah, right? Except they can't get delivery drivers over here, man. All right, what do we got going here? You're all uptight. You're running faster than the wind, Bullseye. Come down here. There's a snake in my boot. Or a ginger. One or the other. To only live 3 miles from work. Yeah, yeah. No, I have not. Milk in the gas tank. Why not? 1 driver, yeah. Yeah, now's not the time to get out there and hustle some extra money delivering. It's not working that way right now. Loving hybrid. All right, we need to go on an egg hunt. It's like Easter up in here. We need to run around searching for the picnic baskets. All the colored eggs, please. Right? There we go. So you're supposed to give me steel, man. Come on, where's your hitbox? Got it. Strong. Right? 16 gallons per mile. Yeah, so... I never noticed there was a parking lot full of coal in this parking lot. Okay, all right. Let me get a pickaxe. I appreciate what you're doing here. You can just get down off my box, sir. That's my box. Wow. Red Solo Cup. That guy jumped. He's just standing over there at the fence like, okay, I'm gonna see what's on the other side of this here fence then. Don't think I'm needed for that fight. I need a bone. You bleeding yet? Thank you. You ever get Elon rich? You want to drive a tank around? Why? I've never driven one, but I can't imagine it's a comfortable ride. True, but imagine you need some preparation H. Fields aren't exactly smooth riding. Cadillacs. Okay. If you say so, I believe you. Here's the thing. Why don't you go ahead and get one and then let me know? Go ahead and get you one and then let me know. Cadillac? No. Maybe? Yes. Can I please have a pickaxe? Please? No, but level 4 hammer's okay, I guess. I mean, can't be too choosy if I'm begging. Made it into an off-road monster? Okay. Yeah, that might be cool too. Not thinking about totally refitting it, but that would make sense. Paintbrush? I don't need a paintbrush. I need a pickaxe. True. Oops. How you doing? Really? You just happen to be standing out here, huh? Waiting for me to run out. And that's why I put these blocks down, because you never know when you need to get out a window quick. Never enter without an exit strategy. Hello, Trouted. Good day, good day. How are you, brother? Very, very hard to obtain firearms license to have an actual tank. I believe that. I do. I believe it.
I used to have crabs as, like, further crabs. I didn't have crabs as a kid.
Kids say the darndest things.
As a kid.
Was that in your mech suit? Is that how you got that, or? Of course, sir. Of course. I had lobster once as a kid. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Smokey. I guess I used to eat crab legs a lot. Whoever clipped that from Trouted Stream, GG. Oh. Alright, now all we need is a forge schematic. In the wasteland, yeah. Those are those resilient crabs over there, man. Much easier to pick up than put back down. Yeah. Man, everything but. Well, not everything. I didn't get crabs in here either, but I'm looking for a pickaxe. I know. I mean, Trouted, you know, said he had them as a kid. Berserka's in the laundry room. She's like, I'd prefer you not get crabs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A Nurse and Sparkle. This is Rita Laren and Sparkle up in there. I hear him. More of a lobster dinner girl. Yeah, yeah. Actually, she's allergic to shellfish, so she'd prefer T-bone, please. Sirloin, something along those lines. When I purge the bad clips. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, buffalo, elk, beef. Turn into an exorcist. Her tongue swells up to the size of, about the size appropriate enough to block airway, actually. A windpipe. Funny how that happens. So, last time she tried it was in Indonesia at a wedding. It was fun. It was nice. She said, jackass. Yeah. Shake it off. Rub some dirt in it, spit on it, you'll be alright. It is, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Miss it all the time. And really awesome folks, dude. Awesome folks. Good afternoon, Jenny! And welcome back, Gandalf. Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. In the mood for melody. Alright, trader's open. Let's go. Let's go. Questing things. Again, I did not grab my arrows. I didn't grab my arrows out of the box. Dang it. I don't use that many at once. That'll be fine. Yeah, yep. And just exotic fruit. Dragon fruit and rambutan and... It's good, man. It's good.
Speak
quickly. Get out of this place. Alright, you don't restock till day 7, and all you had was a bicycle.
Well, what kind of lousy customer are you anyways?
You're starting to sound more and more like Rec. You know that, you? I don't appreciate the tone you're carrying with me lately.
There's this good deal. I hope you have a game plan.
Just practicing politics. This is right by the house. We should grab our loot. Two eggs. Not today. All right, we need a clear road between here and the motel. Right? So, Baserga buys these dishwasher pellets. That led me to a thought, Smokey. And they're wrapped in plastic, right? But the plastic's real tight over the pellet. So I'm always sitting there ripping, trying to get them open. And one day she comes down, she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I got the dishwasher full. I'm getting ready to start a load." She's like, "Just stick the whole thing in there, plastic and all." And I'm like, "Huh, okay." So they got this plastic on these dishwasher pellets. And I didn't think about it, but on like your wash stuff, you know, the I don't know, the wash machine detergent pouch thingies or whatever, you just stick in there and it dissolves. So why are we having all these plastic issues worldwide? Like, why don't they just make all plastic out of that? I don't understand. Like, put your Mountain Dew in that and then it'll just dissolve eventually and you don't have to worry about it. Right. Because I know Bali, the last time we were in Bali before we left Indonesia, it was bad. I mean, there's some pictures on Baserga's Facebook, I think. I mean, it was really bad. Plastic everywhere. Well, yeah, maybe. But couldn't you make it to where it lasts longer on the inside? Like, I don't know. With the holding the liquid and then the outside dissolves? It won't last long enough. Okay. Well, I don't think this isn't really people issue there, Smokey. It's all the garbage being dumped into the ocean. Like from a lot of countries. I mean, it's mounds and mounds. I'm talking 30 foot tall and the whole length of certain beaches of just like bulldozed plastic, man, that all came ashore. It's bad. Yeah, it's companies, I think, is the issue. But I know there's several movements in Bali specifically because it's like a tourist spot and a spot everyone's heard of. Plastic movements. Few areas in Africa, yeah. Algae-based bubble idea to replace water bottles to handle soft drinks. Yeah. It's bad. Okay, I need eggs because I need food. And we're at almost half food. And then we'll do this quest. But I need to find some eggs first. Eggs. Here, eggs. Algae batteries. Interesting. Solar panel. Plastic is petroleum based, right? Why hasn't somebody figured out how to run an engine on like melted plastic yet? Because that would like lower our gas prices from $5 a gallon and $9 a gallon here in Europe. and solve the issue of recycling plastic. Come on, man. Back to the future. Let's go, baby. That was like 2015, the projected future date, wasn't it? Algae to power a computer chip for 6 months. Blue-green algae perform photosynthesis, generate a small electrical current that interacts with an aluminum electrode used to power a microprocessor. Scaling it up. Okay. I mean, Doc was just putting banana pills and just about any garbage he could find in there, wasn't he? Alright, where's all the dag nabbit birds' nests? Yeah, but there's lots of things toxic. Like fuel refining is pretty bad in and of itself, and they burn that off, right? My thing is just to do away with the plastic, right? There's nowhere to put it. Landfills are all full. Why are you not on fire? You should be on fire. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, right. Definitely feel like birds' nests in vanilla have become more scarce. Scarce? Scarce. No, I'm pretty sure it's scarce. Where's all the dang nabbit birds' nests? And then you only find eggs in 1 out of every 8. They don't want people living on eggs and bacon on day 25, but I'm on day 5. Can I have some eggs and bacon, please? Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? They have to figure out how to make money off of it before it's marketable. Too hot? That won't do it. Hitting him in the butt won't do it. Oh, and then he breaks left. Come on, man. Alright, that was way short. There we go. Dang nabbit, Bobby. Guess we can go with the always delicious boiled meat if we can't find eggs. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump on your head like that. Sorry about that. Hi, Paul and the rain. Yeah, it's kind of been a rainy weekend for lots of folks. We had thunderstorms yesterday, but I haven't heard it out there today anyhow. It's already 10 after 7. Rojo Roho Well, welcome in. Pauline killing you. All right, eggs. Eggs and bacon, man. How much meat do we get? That's 8 boiled, which is not great. No eggs. 1 egg. Whoop, whoop, we got an egg. Feel like I hit the lottery. Thank you, Destroyer. Thank you. I hope you have a smooth ride at work. No potholes. Okay. Sorry about that. Eggs. All right, that's 4 eggs, so that's 2 eggs and bacon. That'll handle the immediate problem. There's another working stiff. Spank that booty. Confirmation. Shakira, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. All right, 2 eggs and bacon, and then we'll do the fetch. Much more fun. Maybe we'll do a stack of grilled. Why not? Reputation. Always delicious kitty chow. Always delicious puppy chow. And when in doubt, kitty chow it up. And a can of stock. You're welcome. Welcome in. So, 10 food for the grilled meat. I feel like it should be half of the eggs and bacon. Right? I mean, it should be at least 15 for 5 meat. Like, come on, man. Come on. Balance that. Balance that. No one's going to keep living off that when they have better food at 15, but it's better than 10. I mean, the charred and the grilled shouldn't give you the same amount of food. All right. Yellow. What if I go over here? Not been here for this playthrough. Only seen you play the mod so far. I don't have a vanilla playthrough loaded on YouTube, so we started a new vanilla run that I'll be in on Thursdays on this playthrough, and today's stream will be over on YouTube. Tuesday, we're starting Apocalypse Now, Jenny. And that'll be our main mod for the next month or so, or longer. At least a month. If I get a long run going, then could be longer. Yeah. Which floor are you on? You're on the first floor. Don't have a pickaxe yet. Yeah, come help me with the door. Come on. Any good still working horde bases? Yeah, right here's the best, most effective horde base out there. See these pillars right here? That's it, man. You just bounce between pillars and smack them in the head or shoot them. And eventually you can put turrets up there. It's fun. It's nice. I got them at Target. They were on sale, half off. I see a lot of people doing the like cage with a narrow walkway to the cage, up a ramp. I see a lot of folks doing that. I'm not much of a horde base person. I like to go clubbing when I can, and if I can't, then I just like to shoot from the roof. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, everybody. Do you see me now? Can you see me now? There you go. Little blood, a little bit of fire. Spit on it, rub some dirt in it. You're good to go. Alright, where's my box? In the corner under the stairs. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, find one that works. It don't work anymore? Ah. Back in the day when I used to do them, I used to do kind of like cage where I could still club through them. Club through the walls. Because I do like the melee. But I haven't really worked on or thought about a horde base in a while. Although, looking at the radiated ferals, like on day 2 in UB stream yesterday, in Apocalypse Now, I'm definitely going to have to come up with a strategy. Because I don't think pounding on radiated ferals on a day 4 horde night with a wooden club is going to do much. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. I'm going to have to figure it out. So check back with me in a month. I might have a great design figured out. But again, that starts Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure Braid on Friday and UB yesterday, I'm pretty sure they weren't on Insane, so the zombies weren't quite as meaty. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just scrap that? I did. Dang, nabbit, Bobby. All right, will you take these now? Let's see. And here's an extra one of these. And we can sell that. And that's a level 2 we'll sell. And we're keeping all these things. Yeah, yeah. Again, I keep clicking all my arrows in there. So yeah, our settings are horde nights every 4 to 7 days, and we did have our first horde night on day 4. So we'll have another horde day. We should have a horde on Thursday in our vanilla stream. Day 8, 9, 10, or 11. Gallio, welcome in.
Are you going? You must think you're pretty.
Iron pickaxe, finally. Thank you, man. I didn't think I was ever gonna get one of those. All right, sell you, you. You will not buy the wrenches yet. You won't buy that either? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we can get rid of that. And those are all sell. Let's put these in the box. Well, let's leave these here. Just got to remember to come check it and sell them. Yeah, I need the food right now. Hey, be careful out here, you. There's a zombie apocalypse. It's crazy, man. Odd57, welcome. I think snails are becoming my favorite pet. Don't gotta feed them. They don't have accidents in the house. They grow some algae, take care of themselves. Unless you get the wrong house guest, then they eat them, right? Dude, off with your head. You'd be okay with that? Do they reproduce quickly, or you just bought a bunch? I don't know. My snail knowledge is lacking. I admit it. The snail knowledge just is not there. Went from 2 to 60. Asexual reproduction. Where's the fun in that? If there's enough food, they reproduce. Okay. But still, where's the fun in that? I mean, having babies is a good time. Making babies is a really good time. Okay, we did not hit the video store yet. Let's go loot out. We hit the police station on day 4 before Horde Night. Got some good stuff out of there. Let's go across the street and hit the video store real quick. You gonna buy him some fish to eat them? So wait, if they do their job really well, you're gonna feed them to some fish? The heck with a bug's life, man. It's no good being a snail, man. It's a hard knock life for them. That's how it works. Sorry about your luck. You was born into the wrong genial family, species, whatever it is. It's a fish eat snail world out there. I feel like somebody should go over to Smokey's house and warn him not to clean up the tank. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, right, right. Here's the plan, guys. You get a little pebble and you stick it into the filter. I've seen how this works. That's all you got to do. Well, that hammer was pretty good. I didn't mean to swing it, but that worked out all right. Mine doesn't. Sponge filter pushes air through what's called an air stone, creating a current through the sponge. So here's what you do, you bunch of asexual critters, you. You lay a bunch of larvae into them sponge holes, and you clog it up good. You do it right now. I feel like they should at least have an opportunity to phone a friend before all this goes down. Right? I feel like the Snells though, they got the short end of the algae plant, man. Can of sham, thank you very much. Chicken soup. Why not? You get out of here. No one even likes you. Go away. When there's a spotlight leading you down the hallway, it's probably a bad idea to go down that hallway. Yep, just what I thought. What was that? Ah, crawler dude. I keep stopping to loot them. But that's not a thing. On your plants, yeah. No, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. You don't have to have a heart for them snails, man. That's dinner in a lot of countries. They're lucky that they get to live for a few days in your aquarium. Bogey, how are you? Happy Sunday fun day.
Anyways. Alright, crouch. Okay. I'm done. You have a great night. Talk to you again next time, whenever that may be.
See you on the flip side.
I'll talk to you later.
Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Not a complaint in the world. Wait, what happened? What? Don't you hate it when they switch and they don't switch? You're very welcome. Of course, of course. Sip 'em, good day, good day. Happy Sunday, Sip 'em, how are you? I feel like something bad's gonna happen in there. I don't know why. I got this feeling in the pit of my stomach. I've not looted this, I don't think, because I obviously have no idea what's going on.
Seek the treasure.
Is that it? Oh, that's nothing. Why was that? I felt like there was like a pack of dogs or something out here. Oh, just y'all. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Oh, here they all come. Yeah. That's what I thought. There's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Wandering horde time. Uh-huh. I just felt like something was up, man. I just felt like the game was fixing to KO me. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. I was born in the morning, but it wasn't this morning. That place was just too peaceful. Lilith said I'm cool. Hello, Miss Lilith. I hope you're doing awesome. Totally smiley. Awesome. Dude, I do not have the stamina to run away from you or to jump, and now I'm bleeding out, and you're a bunch of jerks, you know that? Rude. You're rude. Oh, and now you want to bring Birthday into the fight. I'm infected. I got something up with my hand. I need some daggone stitches. Alright, it's pistol time. It's pistol time. Okay, I just felt like something was up. Thank you, Gandalf. The man on the screen said my name. Say my name. Awesome, awesome, though. I hope you're doing great, Miss Lilith. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Alright, I gotta go get some stitches. And a glass of honey. I need a glass of honey, also known as a jar of honey, and a couple stitches. Right as rain. Let's go ahead and eat you. Let's go ahead and eat you. Some always delicious pea soup. Like the vegetable. Scrap you, scrap you. My chest armor is level 1, so we'll take you. Where are you? Scrap you. Alright, let's get home. Dang it, Bobby. See what happens when you go to Blockbuster these days? Netflix sends the attack crowd, man. Stay out of Blockbuster. It does, but I don't want to use it up. I'll just use a, you can use a sewing kit or a med kit for lacerations. So, first aid kit or sewing kit. So, I don't want to waste the med kit. But yes, you can. Yeah, right. Save it till I'm really beat up. Alright, and some always delicious honey. Okay, we're good. No biggie. Now we can go finish that store. Though I know. Did you watch that though? That was actually pretty good. Where's that? Oregon, I think. There is one blockbuster, or there was at the time of that movie. It was actually pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. It brought back a lot of memories. A lot of Blockbuster Fridays. And Family Video, too. Family Video and Blockbuster. Yeah, Bend, Oregon. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Love Shack. Family Video, yeah. Videos and movies for the win, or games and movies for the win. Yeah, that wandering horde come flying through here, I think. And there might still be two over here. Nope, they're done. Oh, they're out there. I see ya. How you doing? Come on, out here, out here. Cyrus, good day, good day. It's vanilla, man. It's not modded. Straight out of the box. Special delivery, fun pimps. Tuesday, we start Apocalypse Now mod. So today was unscheduled bonus stream, so I didn't want to start the mod whenever I told everybody that I would start it on Tuesday. So this will be our vanilla smooth run through we do on Thursdays.
Because I have 3 monitors standing right here. Nah, dude, for me it looks absolutely perfect though. I don't know what the problem is. You mean on Twitch though?
Yeah, we were a month into True Survival. It's time to change it up. If I have time, I'll probably come back to it. I really enjoy the mod. I really like the mod. But, yeah, 25 is our record to beat in True Survival. Not good. It was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But we previewed it enough. Let's move on. Let's move on. Yes, that was. On Friday, yeah, if you didn't see the end of the stream, Cyrus, you have to go to my VODs or to YouTube. It's at both places. And, yeah. I heard zombies pounding on the wall outside, and instead of going out there and taking care of them, I thought, well, I can get in this safe. Well, guess what? I couldn't get in that safe and escape. Yeah, we got crushed. No stream this week on Monday. Baserga's off work. So she's off today too, but she wasn't feeling well. So I said, well, let me throw in a bonus stream today. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday will be in Apocalypse Now. Thursday we'll be back in Vanilla till we co-stream with Sparkle later. Yeah, thank you. Later that evening on Thursday. And Sparkle has a cosplay tonight as the party girl from 7 Days to Die. So once she gets settled in, we're going to go over there and see Miss Sparkle later. Store instantly. Got to wait for my plants to grow. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't done the dead rooster yet. We just did the video store. And luckily we sensed that horde and didn't get trapped in there. Did somehow manage to create a new plant. How did you do that? I want it all. Whoops. Okay, stairs over there. Really? What? Cleaning the hair algae out of my tank. Little plant came floating up. It's called a fur ball, Smokey. Wait, what? What are we talking about again? Apparently one of the two big leaf... I've seen kitty cats cough them things up all the time, just out of nowhere. They'll just be cleaning the algae off, and all of a sudden they're hacking up fur balls. I'm telling you, that's what it's called. Decided it needed a friend. Alright, so the second floor doesn't have anything great. I'm guessing there's loot on the roof. Because there's 2 holes down. Yep. That's a pickle. Welcome in, first time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Clean their hairbrush into the tank. In the basement. Okay. Thank you, Miss Rita Laren. And welcome back. Yeah, the roof is lacking. Unless there's an egg here. You got an egg? Nope. More zombies to cuddle down in the basement. Yeah, they just want some loving, that's all. Oh, hello, good sir. How are you? How's your mom and them? Oh, I missed. You turned on me. Are you coming off the roof too? Fighting soldiers from the sky. Fun pimp's best, gonna jump and die. Whoa! Crazy chicken coming out the window. Dude, why are you chasing that chicken around, man? It is the dead rooster. Yep. Where did these fellas all come from all of a sudden? I went up to drop loot so I could get a bone and repair my bone shiv. And I dropped loot and forgot to get a bone, man. Ugh. Yeah, the front door is open right there. You mean this one? I just figured maybe we should hammer a chicken. Sneak down on them.